Guys, it's the Wyvern here with,
Dancing.
and we're back with another live stream. For those of you that are probably listening, you're probably going, whoa, I could hear dancing for the first time ever. Yes, we got dancing finally. Wireless headsets.
They're a
It's
little newer than the other ones, but
a
I'll get
little
used.
newer.
They're a lot newer.
Oh, a lot newer and a lot better. Paid like $40 for those. So we're just sitting here for a moment as I get everything pulled up, and then we're gonna go ahead and get started. Yeah, whatever.
What'd you do?
I opened the wrong dock.
Great job.
Yeah, it happens. What do you want? And then
You're
get the chat. There
supposed to
we go.
be professional on this. What are you doing?
Professional. I am the least bit professional. No, let's not worry about this. Let's not mince it as it is.
Focus.
Think. All it is that meme where they just like the guy's laying down half knocked out, and it's like Ultraman just going think, or that's just great. Um, so last time we left off, we beat the tower.
Mhm.
We've caught all the Pokemon we need to catch, and now we're just level grinding the last bit of Pokemon. So hopefully by the end of this episode or next episode of our live stream, we will actually be done with level grinding. And then the whole rest of it is just seeing how many shiny Pokemon we could get.
Mm.
Because we want the shinies.
Did you
Sparkle,
even get
sparkle.
a shiny yet or no?
No.
Okay. I'm just asking.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
Yeah, you do sparkle, but that's besides the point.
Not like you. I don't sparkle.
You just jelly.
Man. Women. Anyways. So yeah. I still haven't figured out the audio feed yet because I don't want the audio feed being picked up both from her mic and my mic. Only because of the fact we don't want to have that echo. We're already going to have some echo because we're in the exact same room. We don't want it to be like the worst echo of all existence. That would be bad.
Or I could make you sit across the room.
I mean, we could do that, but that's just too much work now, and we're already started. So next time what we could possibly do is have you sit in a rocking chair.
Well, see, I can still do it though. I could sit because mine are wireless.
Ooh, so are
So,
mine. Just not the controller. The controller isn't wireless. I don't like wireless controllers because there is that delay. And when I'm playing games like Hollow Knight, I don't like that delay.
he's complicated.
No, I'm optimized.
Same
Optimized
thing as
Prime.
complicated. It's just a different word.
You know, good. You just really in the mood today, aren't you?
I'm on my second cup of coffee, so I'm still trying to wake up.
Oh my gosh, I have forgotten how easy Pokemon is. Because right now I've been playing Radical Red, and I keep getting wrongful stomped by the Elite Four. I'm stuck on the Elite Four right now in Radical Red.
On your phone?
Yeah. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. And then I come back to this and it's like, I feel like a god. Which it isn't because I got a fully leveled Pokemon, because right now I got a team that's in the high 80s. So it's like they're already like godlike as it is. It's just that Radical Red is so much harder because the AI is better at what it does. So like I'm really having trouble right now with Lorelai, because Lorelai's a bitch. I haven't gotten to Bruno yet.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know. I don't even know what Agatha is gonna have. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm kinda scared to look at Lance's team. Like, if Lorelai's giving me this much trouble. I'm running a sandstorm team, but some shape or form, I'm still getting my ass ruffle stomped. So, yeah,
You know what that's called?
get good. That's what it's called. It's called I gotta get good.
You took it from me. That's what I was gonna say.
Um, I'm thinking about because I guess she has three different teams. So I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to just keep waiting until she doesn't have a Blizzard team because her Blizzard team is giving me issues. Maybe her Rain Dance team or her Sunny Day team or whatever else fucking team she got will do a whole lot better. But until then, I'm trying to get good.
Who do you have up front right now?
Who, Charizard?
Well, no, I know Charizard, but I mean in your
And my other one,
you have Magma, right? Or Slugma. That's
Slugma.
right. Okay.
He's the one getting all the experience.
I was just wondering.
But yeah, I just gotta get good.
Yeah, get good. See?
I'm
Yeah.
trying, man.
Yeah.
I'm
See?
trying.
See? Yeah. Practice makes perfect.
I
Not trying. I'm not
Charizard.
joking.
Maybe you wanna play it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you sure?
Yeah, but I don't think my phone can handle it.
Oh yeah, I can. It's just a ROM hack of FireRed. Your phone could totally handle it. My thing is, I don't think you can handle it.
He'll go in and be like, "What are these Pokemon? Don't touch my horses. Leave them alone. That's all you have."
You ain't beating Misty with that. How many times you have to fight Misty now?
Yeah, twice.
You better be there for a while. You ain't beating Misty with some horses. Ayo. Do gong 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 gong. But yeah, so that's what I'm doing when I'm not working and when we're not watching YouTube.
Yeah, 'cause he don't like movies.
It's boring. TV anymore is damn boring. That's why I stick to YouTube. And I don't do Twitch because I'm never fucking home for it to be live. So I might as well just watch it on YouTube because I'm always working. Slugma, you need to gain levels faster, bro.
He doesn't. If I remember correctly, I don't think. Excuse me. I don't think he levels up until like.
38.
Yeah. Which is that his last form?
Yep. When he evolves, it'll be my cargo.
I don't know why I
Snail
thought
boy.
he had. I don't know. Maybe I was thinking something else. I was about to say I don't know why I thought he had one more, but he's kind of cute, and then he evolves, and it's like, oh, what
Who?
happened?
Slugma?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't like my cargo. You like
No.
the sluggy boy though?
I was like, go back to being the babu.
She loves the slug boy.
I don't love him.
She thinks
I
he's
think he's
adorable.
cute. The most one I like, which I don't think it's in this one. Oh yeah, it is, 'cause you got him. Um, is a little panda.
Panda?
with the cold.
Not in this one.
Oh, okay. I didn't think
That's
so.
Cupchu.
Yeah, he's so cute. He got a little cold. No wonder you find him in the ice caves, you know.
To be very nice type.
Yeah, well, just in case he's an ice type doesn't mean he can't get a cold. I mean,
I don't know. What do I look like? A Pokemon biologist?
well, as much as you catch different Pokemon, you should be.
$35. Yeah, right now, I still don't have all the Pokemon for Radical Red. I still gotta catch a few on that one. A lot, actually. Um, because a lot of them are in the Sevi Islands, which ironically in Radical Red you don't get to until after you beat the Pokemon League.
Mm.
So there's quite a few number of those. Quite a few number of legendaries I gotta get. Quite a few number of raid dens I have to grind out. But yeah, I'm stuck on the Elite Four. I just gotta get good.
Yeah, get good.
I just gotta. I didn't think it was gonna be that hard.
I don't know what that was, but okay.
I'm thinking what I might do if I have to deal with her Blizzard team is to build a Sun team to override it. Just fill that Sun team with like fire and grass types. The reason why you do grass types is because the grass ones are normally the ones that help set up the sunny day. And then at that point, it's just, I might have to do it that way.
He's
Excuse me.
getting there.
Sluggy boy laning, learning the flamethrower. Come on, slug boy. Her ass has denied all the battles so far. She's like, I don't think so. Mom wants that I'm grounded.
My mom cut me off. She said I'm not allowed to anymore. Oh, well.
She must be grounded on good behavior then. She got let go. You're like, okay.
And then the first thing she does is go into Pokemon battle. Not training, not, just straight
You
into.
think training would be what they do? I'm tired of getting beat up by the same Charizard. We're gonna train this team to be pop pop boy. Nope. Alright, here we go. So yeah, let's see here. Yeah. Heal your dugong. Do as you do. Man, if swap training wasn't so slow, I would do the swap training with the lucky egg, but it's just not worth it. Nice thing about us both having wireless headphones is that we can sit back now and it doesn't mess with the audio. Oh,
One more level.
one more level.
I mean, technically, if I wanted to be lazy, I could still just.
No.
I could still just put my leg. put my legs on the coffee table. Like, you can tell me what to do.
Yes, I can. It's my coffee table.
Our coffee table.
Huh?
It's our coffee table.
Oh. Semantics. I bought it.
I'm the one that dusts it.
I'm the one to put it together.
No, we both did. We did.
Your ass helped with one screw.
Because you took the screwdriver.
We only got one. That's
Well,
called get good, son.
now we have two, so the next thing we get, then you can't yell about it. Like, my side's done, I'm waiting for you. I can't get the screw in. Well,
You know, you run your mouth about how easy it is, but you don't realize the pain in the ass it is. You think it's all easy because I give you the simple jobs. 38 slug ma. Booty Raider. Let's get the Booty Eater next. I just love Totodile. He is so fun loving. He's just like, yeah. Totodile's awesome. Especially in the anime. There's nothing I don't love about Totodile. He's cute. He's a little gator boy. And he's just so fun. But as much as I make jokes about it, I really wish they didn't do the in-game sprite the way they did.
he only has one evolved form too. Huh?
Two.
Oh, he has two?
Yeah, he's a
Okay.
starter Pokemon. All starter Pokemon is 2 evolutions.
Well, why did... Oh, Slugma...
Yeah,
evolve
Slugma's
after.
done. He's gonna evolve after this battle. So I'm just trying to push levels on the Totodile. Cross chop. Boyo, I ain't worried about that. Bam. Every time I see his name, the only thing I can think of, that trainer's name, every time I see it, all I can think is Leroy Jenkins. Thanks, Leroy. You got us killed. I got chicken. I love it.
I mean, he's not that bad when he,
Yeah, he's not that bad when he
evolves,
evolves.
but it's like, aw.
You just like it because he's small and cute. And now he's no longer small and cute, and you're like, that's just so shade.
Oh, he's still kind of cute. He's just...
He's not a Babu anymore, that's
yeah.
why. Okay. Give Totodile the experience share. Well, Totodile's not going to be much of a baby here by the end of the next battle.
I don't think any of them will.
By the end of the next battle, oh yeah, we'll still have lots of babies.
Well, I mean, like...
Just, this is how cruel we are. We just throw babies into battles.
Well, Pokemon is not right, so...
To be fair, it's glorified cockfighting. What do you want? I mean, we could cut up bad as it is, guys. It's cockfighting. But it's okay. It's still fun. Oh, excuse me. Plus, it's not like we're, hurting real creatures. Oh, Jesus, hiccups. Hey, put it down there.
Yeah, 'cause that always works.
Look, I am very violent to my body. Do you remember the last time my stomach didn't feel good? I punched myself in the stomach and
Mm,
told my stomach to quit feeling not good. And it worked.
like he had his stomach, like he had a choice. Like,
Like it had a choice, right?
like it's your stomach is gonna do what it wants to do, whether you want it to do it or not.
Nah, man. Yeah, you're gonna operate, or you're getting the iron fist.
Needless to say, 5 minutes later, he wished he didn't do that.
Oh yeah, I heard afterwards, like 5 minutes down the
No, I
road.
wasn't talking about that, but I don't want to go
Oh, when
into
I did that, yeah.
no details because nobody wants to hear that.
I
Like,
got sick.
yeah, well,
And
told you not to do it.
then I punched it again.
Yeah, because
I didn't get sick the next time after that, but
surprisingly,
And it learned how to calm itself down. I think all I needed was a little upset, just need to let it out, and it was alright. But yeah, if things don't work, I hurt myself because you're gonna do as I say, or we're running the iron fist. That's just how I work. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
a lot of times it doesn't.
A lot of times it doesn't. But it's alright. I'm still alive.
Don't know how, but
Yeah.
with everything that you do,
With everything I do to myself, well, we wonder, you know,
I don't know.
turn it out evolving.
That was pretty quick. Excuse me, I burped.
What do we got? There we go. Crocodile. I just noticed. Did you notice that the way that his spotted pattern makes him look like a caveman? Looks like he's wearing a cave
Oh,
drape.
yeah, I didn't notice that until now.
That's awesome. Little caveman gator. Gator man.
Gator Man.
I love it. I endorse it. Gator man for president 2025. That's funny. No, not to get political. I don't want. We're not having that discussion. But I just thought it was funny. Um, right on, right on. These earthquakes. What you think I was gonna say? Dirty-minded folk.
I apologize for him. I'm not sure what's wrong with him. The doctors aren't even sure either.
Bite
So,
me. I'm actually in a good mood today.
surprisingly.
Don't be killing my vibe.
The chocolate milk apparently put you in.
Chalky milk made me happy. Ain't nobody gonna slow me down. Oh, no.
Jeez, if that's all it takes to get you not crabby, I'll just keep buying chocolate milk.
There's other things. Like pizza.
Yeah, pizza does somewhat make you happy. Kinda, in a way.
Depends on how mad I am. You survived my earthquake. Man, Leroy Jenkins over here thinks he's got something going. Not against Charizard, man. Charizard's the true WMD. I still love the look of that baby.
I
It just looks
know.
up at the mom like, are you sure we should be doing this?
Why are we doing
I
this?
just want to go home and play Nintendo.
Well, I don't think he's a baby, so I don't think he.
Shit. Babies can play Nintendo.
He might eat it. He might think it's food and start chomping on it.
That's fine. One of my first baby toys was a Nintendo.
Mine wasn't. Mine was a teething ring until I got older.
I mean, at least the first one I can remember was a Nintendo. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Alright. Give me more battles. Thank you. I appreciate your time and effort.
No, you don't. You just want to beat her Pokemon up so she can get yelled at by her parents.
Because I took her money.
Right. So don't
You
don't
what?
give her false hopes.
But those are the best kinds of hoops. The false kind. I
That
can't wait till we're done with this. I got lots of exciting plans for the channel for the Halloween season. Because, the spooky, scary skeleton season is my favorite kind of season.
yeah, you do like Halloween.
And I got a lot of horror games for us to play. They're wrong. The fuck, bro? Just die. Just die. Not just for the channel, but for live streaming. I'm excited.
Well, one of them, I'm gonna have to get my computer to play, but you said that
Well, if we do play it, probably. But what I was gonna have us do is just, take turns on my account.
no, because you don't know how to share.
Yeah, no, we're gonna take turns.
Like, they seen how you don't like to share.
Because you don't share on a Pokemon challenge.
You don't share on any game. So what do you mean, just Pokemon?
That's a lie. Says the woman who is so determined to kick chickens in Fable.
Because you wouldn't let me do anything else.
That's a lie. I literally gave you the most overpowered build in the game.
Yeah, while you were doing everything else, I'm like, fine. You
She
know
was.
what?
And
I'm going shopping. And that's exactly what I
yeah,
did.
not to mention, oh, your blacksmith. I tell you what though, she had that blacksmith mini game down to a T. She didn't even need to look at when to press the button. She just keep going. She was
Well,
good at blacksmithing.
I didn't. You just left me alone. I'm like, all right, I'll teach you. You know what? Guess where I'm going?
She got a job as a blacksmith just so she could earn the money to buy all the weapons in the store.
That I made.
Which I'm sitting here looking at this and I'm just like, why don't we have 7 broadswords?
Definitely because you left me alone. And I didn't want to go get chicken, so I went shopping. Or I got a job and then I went shopping.
Oh, I think you would enjoy Skyrim. Because you could steal right in front of their faces just by putting a bucket over their head. You could literally rob them blind.
Okay, I'm not even going to ask. I really don't. You know, there's some things in life
You just accept.
you just say, and just keep on going.
I don't know. I can't explain how that works, but you can put a bucket over their head and rob them blind.
Okay.
The best part about it is you can then sell that back to them so you got free money, and then you could just put the bucket back over their head and rob them blind of the same items you just sold to them. It's great. You can make infinite money with one bucket.
What sense does that make?
It's Skyrim, man. You can fill up a whole house full of cheese wheels just 'cause you can. It's Skyrim.
Here, I'll sell you this to put the bucket over your head to take it from you, and then take the bucket off, and then
Yep, you literally get a
sell it
bucket.
to
You don't
you
even need to buy the
again.
bucket. Most places just come with a bucket. You just put the bucket over their head, steal their shit, take the bucket off, sell it to them, put it, buy it, and then what happens is that the items get laid out on the table because that's the display. You put it back in on the head, wipe it all clean, and do it again. It's great. It's great.
I,
You can make infinite money with one bucket.
apparently, their weakness is a bucket.
The bucket, it's too powerful. It's grown too powerful.
That was a good movie.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys, best movie ever. If you haven't seen it, Mitchell's versus the Machines. You have to watch it.
It is a very good movie. At first, I didn't think I was gonna like it, but I was laughing through the whole thing.
It's great. It definitely has a almost like an Amazing World of Gumball feeling with the different kinds of animations all at once.
But better.
But better. Yeah,
Yeah, a
but better.
lot better.
And if you're a parent, who is of a little of the older side, I'd say Gen X, you will appreciate it because there's a lot of references to the older generation movies. So it's not like it's just for the kids. There would be jokes in there that only you would appreciate. It's a brilliant movie. Brilliant movie. I need some milk. Milky for the Charizard.
You might want to be careful. Last time you gave too much milk and he didn't.
He had a tummy ache.
He wasn't feeling too good, so.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel too good either if I kept getting wrecked by the way we were. Oh my
Well, I'm
god,
just
last
saying,
video.
like, don't give him too much
I know
milk.
I can give him some berries. Man, I wish there was an option that would let me pick how many lepa berries I want to feed you. That'd be so much better.
Sorry, hold on 1 second. I got an itch.
That's a bitch of an itch.
It is actually.
Give us a moment here,
Okay.
guys. Okay. Are you good?
Yeah, sorry about that. My ear was.
Oh yeah, you're doing a whole lot better. Okay, just wanted to make sure your audio didn't go out.
Sorry. I couldn't help it. I was trying to ignore it and it was just like.
Alright,
It wasn't going away, so I'm like, okay.
gotta do something about it.
Yes.
Soon the caveman crocodile's gonna evolve. You'll be the Unga Bunga Booty Gator.
What's his last?
36, I think. That's why we did the starters first. I specifically have our Pokemon aligned in a way where it is the levels. So like when we go inside the computer, they're all listed in order by the highest level that they evolve.
Okay.
The only one that is on the team that doesn't evolve as late as the rest of the team is Hoot Hoot because we need that fly.
Yeah, but eventually. Oh, no, eventually Hoo is gonna have to get.
Hoot Hoot will have to evolve, yes.
I mean.
And then that'll be it. And then we'll be like, cool, let's go hunt some shiny Pokemon. And then our goal will try to be to catch a shiny Pokemon. And yeah, and then from there we'll be like, oh no, how much more time we got left? And whatever time we got left, We're just gonna hunt more shinies. We're gonna see how many shinies we
No,
could get.
you were kind of wrong.
I was wrong. Whoa, the booty gator.
It's not really what you're gonna call him.
Yes, he got that ass like Kim Kardashian.
What? I don't even know. You can't even like see his butt. So it's like,
She about to learn today, boys and girls.
are you really going to really?
That's actually a very low level. 31? I didn't realize it was that low.
Hmm. They're like, no, it's 38, and I'm like,
I thought it
oh,
was at least 30. Well, the reason why is because the Kanto starters is at least 36. So I was like, 36, you know?
did you just switch into him so you could go into battle just to show?
No.
Yes, that's exactly what you did.
Did I?
Yeah, you did. I really don't want to see his butt. Like, you can't even see it. See?
Oh, no. Oh, well. I forgot that's the Heart Gold Soul Silver animation because they do lift them up a bit.
In a way, I'm kind
That
of
or what
glad.
happened was is that because all of these sprites are custom sprites, maybe they changed the custom back sprite. But yeah, in the original, you can see his booty. Well, it's not really his butt. It's like the top of his tail that makes it look like a butt. But it's hilarious. That's why we call him the booty gator.
Oh, you forgot to name him.
Yeah, I gotta go back to the name raider and name him. That's okay. I got Charizard.
And did you take the?
Experience share? Yep, it's on Cyndaquil.
Okay. I'm just saying, because last time you did this, you were like, I forgot.
Yeah, I forget a lot, but you know, what are you gonna do?
Happens when you get. Oh, no.
Cyndaquil's already level 12. That's ridiculous.
No.
Do gong 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 gong.
I do like. I'm sorry, his face is like. He has the cute face.
Your cute face. Just rip it off and wear it.
No, you don't. What is wrong with you?
Everything.
That's true.
I mean, geez, I've introduced you to Happy Tree Friends. That should tell you something. I'm used to watching little critters, erupt into splats of blood and guts.
I will never. I wish I could go back and not watch little
Happy
tree
Tree Friends?
friends
Yeah.
because it's like, what did I just watch? Did I really just?
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you what, guys. That's a show that if you are a little kid, you shouldn't watch it.
Mm-mm.
If you're a parent, just because it looks the way it does, doesn't mean it's a kid show. Happy Tree Friends would be the one to teach you that.
Yeah,
Um,
a lot of other things too, and it's just like, what? Like, did you really take a kid's cartoon and turn it into basically horror? Because that's basically what
it's a
it
lot of body
is.
gore. Yeah.
So, and just destroy.
Yeah. It's a lot of body gore. I'll tell you that
I
much.
mean,
Um,
it was just really, it's like really upsetting. Like, did you really have to do that?
and she loves animals. So it's
I
really
do.
upsetting to her because she is like panicking over these animals.
Like,
Level 19 and you're just now learning quick attack? Cyndaquil. Come on, Browski. Alright, and Cyndaquil's evolving. While Cyndaquil's evolving, I'm gonna hydrate with some Mountain Dew. Not sponsored, I just really like Mountain Dew.
Do.
However, if Mountain Dew wanted to sponsor me, dude, I will
Aw,
do
look
all
at
your
him.
sponsorships. Yep.
I think this is the first time I've seen him.
Yeah, because
No.
normally
Yeah.
because normally you choose Totodile.
Aw, he's a little
That's
kid.
because Totodile is best Johto starter. Come at me, I don't care.
See, every time I play, I don't pick him. I pick Charizard. Well, not Charizard, but Charm.
No, Gen 2, honey.
Whoa.
It's Totodile.
Eh,
And I don't. If you choose Bayleaf, I don't know who the hell chooses Bayleaf.
I don't think I
Why
did.
the hell is Chikorita up front? Oh yeah, because for alligators taking a
Because
dirt nap. I forgot. I was like, where's Charizard? I thought like I was talking shit on Chikorita, and then all of a sudden Chikorita comes out. I
what
thought
you
Chikorita killed Charizard. He's like, I'm the new Charizard now. Like, what happened?
while they were in their Pokeball, she got out and
She
left.
took him out. I was about to say, where'd Charizard go? That's funny.
Charizard's like, you know what? It's trying to kill me, so I'm gonna like go ahead and like fly out of here.
Deuces, bro.
I did my work. I'm done.
That's funny. But
You're like, where's Charizard?
oh my gosh.
Why is Chikorita up front?
Oh my gosh. So yeah, but no. It's 100% Totodile if it's Gen 2, guys. I mean, come on.
I picked well, we played it twice, so the first time I picked yeah. And then the second time, who did I pick the second
You
time?
chose Cyndaquil the next time.
Yeah. Which, if I ever played again, which
You would go Chikorita?
probably because I played all. Well, it's only
No,
because.
that's a horrible idea.
It's only because like I
Gym
went.
1 is a flying type gym. Gym 2, I'm trying to track the gyms. Hold on.
Which one was it?
Gym 2. Here, did you want to take this and answer this real quick? Just. Here you go. Let me see here. I believe it's Bugsy. Yeah, it's Bugsy. Okay. Show you down. Uh-huh. Uh, oh, okay, guys, we're gonna go ahead and take a brief break. We have an emergency we gotta handle. Give me a moment here. Okay, I'll be right back with you guys. Give me one moment. And we are back. I am so sorry about that,
Sorry about
guys.
that. Sometimes we can't control our emergencies as much as we try to have less of them, but
Alright, we're gonna continue on now. Uh, to make up for the fact that I've been gone for almost 30 minutes, we're not gonna have a break. Okay.
well,
No, I wanna fix something first. Hold on.
like I said, I was gonna take over for you, but
Okay. I did a save state before I left because I don't want that time counted against us in a challenge. Okay, that's better. That's why I put the save state there when I left, because I don't want that almost half an hour being used against us. So those of you watching, let us know in the chat how the audio's doing. If we're too soft, too loud. With these new headphones, we gotta, work out the kinks.
I feel like I'm kind of eating my microphone on my new headphones, but trying to talk as loud as I can.
And then I got a comment the other day on the video that says that I was too soft. It's like I don't understand. I seriously don't know.
Well,
I
I
get
think
comments that saying I'm too loud. I get comments that saying I'm too soft. It's like I can't get a perfect audio going. I don't know.
well, I think that was because we were using
No, I
for
meant all my escapist videos.
oh, well, those are
Like
my
I don't know, guys. I try. I get comments saying that I'm not loud enough. I get comments saying I'm too loud. Look, you gotta understand that when I'm recording on a headset. And you need to understand that when I base the audio, I'm basing it on my laptop, right? So the thing is that how loud it is, I make it loud enough so you can hear it on maximum volume on your laptop.
well, I mean, it is.
And that's because if I make it any louder, then it's just like
It
it's too
takes
loud.
it takes over. Um, I've noticed too when you record the escapist, sometimes the audio on the escapist takes over, even if you're.
Well, that's why I have the volume set the way it does. I have it as set low enough that the music itself is an ambient noise. Um, but they're saying that my audio, my voice is too low. It's like, guys, if it's too low, turn it up. Because
Right.
unless you get a potato of a phone, your phone should be able to pick me up if my laptop. If I can hear it through my laptop, you should be able to hear it through your phone. I don't know what else to do because I continue getting mixed messages. I'm too loud. I'm not loud enough. It's like if I'm not loud enough for you, you need to turn up your volume. And if I am too soft for you, or if I'm too loud for you, turn it down. Because I can't. Because the thing is like my viewers are mixed between laptop users, mobile phone users, and iPad users. The nice thing about the YouTube content creator is it will tell you what kind of devices is watching you. And the thing
Okay.
is that you need the speaker on computers are a lot better than what's on phones.
That's
So
true.
it's like the people who are saying it's too loud is on a computer. The people that say it's too low is on their mobile device. Well, the thing
Okay.
is that if it's too low on your mobile device, my first question for you is did you raise your volume up to max? Because I am walking around with a smartphone that's probably from like 2009, 2010, maybe even 2013 at the latest, and I could still hear my videos on it.
Well, I mean, I have almost the same phone as you do.
Yeah, what is it? Samsung Galaxy A30?
Uh, what yours is.
Yeah. So if I could turn my video on my phone at maximum volume and I can hear it, then my question, the thing is, I don't think it has an issue with my audio. I think it has an issue that you need to turn up your device.
Sometimes too, it depends on if you're using headphones, cause I have a pair of those that I use for
Oh, one of the pairs, a wired pair that you put in your phone.
right. Cause I have a pair of those. Sometimes those can go too loud, or sometimes they can go too soft. Because I had that problem too with mine. Normally, what I do with that is, depending on what kind of phone you have, and that
It's just look, here's the thing. I don't get paid to do this. I do
right.
this for fun. I do this as a hobby. I do this to archive old video games and reveal them to the world, to a generation who has never experienced these games before and never will. Okay? So my thing is, if I'm not getting paid to do this, I'm not going to put 20, 30 hours into editing because unfortunately, what little time I do have to record is all I got.
What I was gonna say, sometimes it'll tell you like on the settings there with your volume on those headphones. You can either,
Turn them
uh,
up or down, yeah.
yeah.
But
Sometimes they even give you an option to go even below, higher than that. Sometimes, like I said, it depends on.
I don't know what to do. I really don't. I'm getting these mixed complaints, and the thing is if I can run them on my devices and I can hear them, then you should be able to hear them on your devices.
I'm just saying that's an option. I don't know. Um,
I'm not going to sit here and edit the audio of every single video that I do to try to make it perfect for both devices if one, I'm not getting paid for it, and
right.
two, with what little time I got. If I got paid for this and this is my job, damn straight I would take the time to make them perfect. But the thing is, I don't get paid for that.
Right.
I work a full time job. I don't
Yeah.
have time to sit here and record and edit the
Right.
volume of all these videos.
Um, this is off topic. Were you gonna heal your Toto Dow?
No.
Okay.
He's fully evolved. I don't need him any further at this point.
Well, I was just asking. I didn't.
And he doesn't get the because they did the custom sprites and because we can't say his booty, he's not getting a nickname.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I know that
That's the
was
only thing that
off.
kind of disappointed me. I was kind of hoping to get the booty sprite,
Oh,
only because it's funny.
well, yeah. That was off topic. Sorry,
But
but
yeah, no, I don't know what to do, guys. I got half of you that can't hear, half of you says I'm too loud. But if I run it on both devices, my audio's perfect. So at this point, it's not a problem with my voice. It's a problem with your device. That's just where I'm at.
can you even get on YouTube on flip phones?
You can. I don't recommend it, depending on so like when we say flip phones, are we talking about like the newer flip phones, the ones that you could has that like the screen's cut in half,
Oh
or are we
no.
talking about like old Nokias?
Like I'm talking about
Like if you're talking about old Nokias and old Blackberries, you can, but because they run on old towers anyways, I mean, geez, you'd be sitting there watching, trying to there for 40 minutes trying to watch one video.
Oh, okay.
So
Because
I
I know
mean,
when I had my flip phone, no, again, this was when I was like,
if you're walking around trying to watch YouTube on a Nokia or a Blackberry, my question for you is it's 2024. What the hell are you doing with a Nokia or a Blackberry? I mean,
Oh,
I could see why you got a Nokia. Those things are bricks. Those things are like
yeah,
indestructible.
they are
I'm
pretty.
pretty sure that like if we ever had to worry about an alien invasion, just start creating cell phone launchers and just start shooting old Nokias and we'll kill the aliens.
Mm,
But the thing is, it's like it's still 2024. You should have other devices.
I was just asking because I know, now again, this was when I was like 12, 13. When I had my flip phone, it was so hard to get on YouTube, and it was hard to
Oh yeah.
hear any. I was just curious about hear anything that I tried to watch, and it did take a while. Like I forget what I would watch, but it took like almost 2 hours just to watch a
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
just to watch like a 50-minute video.
Trust me, that shit was running dial up.
Oh my goodness, yes. I grew up with dial up too, and
You would have
it's
swore. I
like,
mean, you knew the phones weren't dial up, but you would have sworn they were dial up.
yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that's my thought on it, guys. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm kind of in a loss. I got half of you it says too loud, half of you it says isn't loud enough. I look at it this way. There's a volume button on your phone. That's all I could think of. Because if my phone can run it as the potato of a phone that I got, if my phone can run it and I can hear it just fine, and I can, control the volume of it just fine, then you should be able to do it. Because a lot of my viewers are actually running on newer versions of Apple and that. Apple and
Uh,
Android.
well,
So,
I
I
do
mean, if you're
know.
running on newer versions of Apple and Android, you have better speakers than my phone do. So, if
I
my.
do know. Sometimes depending on. I used to have an Apple. Um, I do know depending on what kind of Apple you have. Sometimes they have problems with volumes and um, whatnot. So now, of course, the newer ones don't. But I mean, when I think you remember my Apple, you were like, "Why is it so low?" And I'm like, "Because it's an old Apple iPhone. I can't do anything about it." I think it was like a 7, I believe. Another thing with Apple that I didn't know about, that out of nowhere it'll start talking to you, and I'll look at my phone and be like,
I didn't tell you to
"Why
talk.
are you talking to me?" Like it was. Wait, was it Siri on Apple?
Is it Apple? If it's Apple, it's Siri.
Yeah, and out of nowhere, Siri will be like, "How can I help you?" And I'm like,
Don't talk to me.
I
That's how you can
was
help.
like, "Okay, I didn't even touch you." Yeah. Which it did. It was weird. It was so weird. And I remember Necro asking me, he's like, "Why is your phone talking?" I'm like, "I have no idea. It could be in my pocket, and I can make sure I would not touch any buttons." And out of nowhere, it's like, "Okay, looking up," and I'm like, "What are you looking up? What do you mean?"
Yeah,
Like,
it's amazing. Right now our phones are running Bixby.
well, sorry about that if you heard that.
One thing I have to say is, which is completely useless, is if you get one of those Google Windows phones. Oh my God, I hate those phones.
Oh, yeah.
What I think is funny, however, is they run Cortana. And if
Yeah.
you ask them if they know Master Chief, they say, "Of course I do." And then if you ask them what's under Master Chief's helmet, she would be like, "You don't want to know."
Right.
It's great. Um, but yeah, so it's like I don't know, guys. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's just I'm not gonna put any further extra effort into it if I'm not making money off of it. I mean, I'm sorry. If I lived by myself, that's something else. But I got dancing here. I gotta support us both. I work a full-time job. I don't have the time to sit here and edit all these videos. And I can't devote my days off to editing and YouTube because that leaves no time for me in dancing.
Well, I mean, you could, and I understand, but
I mean, so it's like that's why I record the way I do. That's why I record in batches so I could dedicate time to my fiance. It's just I can't I can't do it, guys. I can't.
I don't hold you hostage, you know, like, I mean, if he told me he wanted to do that, I would be all supportive. Like, I understand, you know, like,
And editing takes so much time that you gotta think just getting a perfect audio is just gonna be a hassle. Then I gotta sit there and then if I want to edit anything else, why do you think Markiplier doesn't do his own editing? It takes way too much time, guys. Goodbye, Ursaring. Kangaskhan. And you know, I don't have the money to pay for an editor. They're expensive. Mountain Dew.
do.
But getting back to getting off of that, I'm just really excited for this coming seasoning. I can't wait. This coming seasoning, what? Yeah, garlic and parmesan.
Hey,
mm,
garlic and parmesan's pretty good. I'm sorry, I
I,
love garlic and parmesan.
especially on wings.
Yes.
But all jokes aside, I'm
Oh,
very
you're so
excited for this coming
loving.
holiday season. Especially Halloween. I'm not a big Christmas person, so it's more of Halloween that I'm excited for because we got lots of ideas. You know,
Mm.
we got lots of games. We're going to be live streaming. We're going to be doing regular videos
Oh
once we're
my
done with
goodness.
Escapists. Typhosion looks kind of weird with how small his arms are, but
Hey,
you,
well, when he was a baby, you know, it was okay. And when he got into his, I'm going to say adult or teenage, it was like, okay, still. Now he's like an adult and he's looking down like, what happened?
you got dinosaur arms. You
like,
got T-Rex arms.
I do think he looks down and be like,
So, the one thing I have to say about Fraligator is I don't like Feraligator's posture. So
mm,
the idea that Feraligator's on two legs, I don't like. Only because he does look so bulky, it looks clumsy.
mm.
You know what would have been cooler? Is if he leaned forward almost gorilla-like. Like not all the way down like an actual gator, but if it was almost like gorilla-like with his arms. I think that would have been a
Well,
cool
I
posture.
mean, I think the reason why they did that too is because they're trying to give him,
They were trying to give him more of that mobility, but the
yeah.
problem is that with how stocky his bottom legs are, it just doesn't look
Mm.
great. At least to me, I think it would have been really cool if they just put him on that quasi, bipedal thing, like they do with gorillas, where they can stand up, but when they're walking, they're like on their
I
hands. I think that was really cool. I
I
think
think
that would have
they
been
should
cool.
have gave him a choice, I guess.
Um,
Like between when I say choice, I mean
well, I mean, it's a
like
pixel animation. I mean, what are you gonna do?
well, no, when I say choice, yeah, I understand that. Like I mean like
Plus, I don't think he wouldn't have become the booty gator he is if he had stance like that,
yeah.
because you wouldn't be able to see his booty.
I personally don't want to.
Um,
Personally, I mean that's just my opinion. I'd rather not. I'd rather not like
Another opinion of mine is I feel that Samurai, the Unova starter, the one that comes from the little otter, the
oh
final
yeah.
edition of that, I feel like they should have done the opposite with him and put him on two legs. Being a samurai,
I
that wouldn't make
I
sense.
think so too. I have to agree on that because he does kind of look.
He looks awkward on all four.
Yeah, it's like maybe you should have like um switched that, but
And,
I'm not a designer, so I don't know.
and I
Um,
felt like I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't get paid to think about this kind of shit. But I do. It plays rent free in my brain. Chikorita's gonna be evolving here.
excuse me, I was clearing my throat. Allergies. This summer, what my allergies have been like, and if anyone who has allergies, I'm pretty sure they can agree with
Oh,
me.
allergies are the worst.
Like my allergies this summer are like through the roof. Like I hate when they cut grass where we're at because it's like it throws me into like almost an allergy attack.
Oh, her
And
sinuses go up the wall.
Necro gets very worried about that because it does get difficult for me to breathe. And normally, when that happens, like I can't leave our apartment like that whole entire day because it'll just
It'll send her through the roof, and it's just
it's
horrible.
just too much. The
Um, trying to think here.
allergies do suck though. They really do. They suck so bad.
Okay, Chikorita's evolving.
Yay!
Now I got Bayleaf.
This is gonna sound weird, and I know probably a lot of people like um Chikorita. If I'm saying that right,
Yep.
when she was a baby, I kind of like um. Is yours or he or she? Okay, he. I had a she, so um.
I like the
I think he
Chikor.
looks better.
I think with the Chikorita line, I think Bayleaf is the best design.
Yeah.
Meganium feels a little hollow or empty. Only because of the fact of like there's nothing on the head except for two little antenna, versus the actual razor blade.
Now, can you get that on leveling up, or do you have to
Meganium,
try? Yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay, I wasn't.
Um, I just feel like Meganium felt a little incomplete compared to Bayleaf. Bayleaf felt like it was a complete Pokemon.
I
It
mean,
felt like, there's nothing more that you could add that would have made it better. I feel like with Meganium, though, it's the opposite. I feel like there's something missing.
I'm just saying I like Bailey a
Bayleaf's
little
design is a
better.
whole lot better.
Because like it's like a dinosaur, and I, I just think it's cool. Like
Well, dinosaurs are cool, so that
you
makes
know,
sense.
like, I mean, that's just my opinion. I mean,
There's actually a challenge where you played the prehistoric challenge where you only use Pokemon that would have been around during the dinosaur times.
oh, that's cool.
So that's like what I said with Pokemon. It's so flexible because we have such a creative community. It's called the Time Warp Challenge. Backstory is you were from the future. You used your time machine. It ended up malfunctioning and you got stuck in the past.
Hmm.
And what makes it such a challenge is not only the Pokemon that you're allowed to use, but you're not allowed to use Pokemarts. And healing at Pokemon centers don't exist because modern medicine didn't exist and we didn't start good trading yet, so there's no currency. So the game is all about it's all about you have to live off of what items you find.
Right.
And that's
Sorry.
what really makes a good challenge. But it also, like I said, it really is it takes into effect the kind of Pokemon that you can use. Because unless they're dinosaur, turtle, or unless they're dinosaur or reptile like creatures that would have been around during those times, you're not allowed to use them.
Mm.
So, grass types, nope. None of the grass types, none of the ghosts, none of the poisons. Unless it was a dinosaur, you don't get it.
Well, that would make sense. I mean, because
And there's like a time warp challenge for every mark of important history, right? So there's the dinosaur period, Then there's the Egyptians, the Industrial Revolution.
Hmm.
Um, there's a post-apocalyptic future where you have to use ghost and dark types and poison types. And all comes with their own rules and restrictions. That's why I said, as Pokemon content, I will never run out of Pokemon content. That does not, but that also doesn't include the fact that there's all these different ROM hacks. So
Hmm.
now you have all these ROM hacks that you could do all these challenges on top of.
Right.
So, like I said, if I needed to, I could, if at one point in time Steam stopped working, and let's say they go bankrupt and I couldn't buy any more Steam games, I would never be out of content because of Pokemon.
Hmm.
It's just the reason why I don't want to be a PokeTuber as much as I love Pokemon is because of the fact that I don't want to be isolated into one mainstream. I don't want every conversation I have being about Pokemon. That's why I don't do Yu-Gi-Oh content. I don't want every conversation I have being about Yu-Gi-Oh. I want to give them variety. The goal of my channel is to archive video games. Games that kids today are not going to have access to and kids today would never be able to see. That's like there's still a couple Game Boy Color games and still a couple Game Boy games that I want to do. Even though there's still hundreds of them out there, I only do the best of ones and the ones I've played. Because
Right.
I want to share my experiences with the world, the things I grew up with. I still have about 4 or 5 of those I got to get done, and then I still have a whole bunch of Game Boy Advance I haven't even touched.
Hmm.
Um, which what I'm thinking about doing is, and this is just a thought, depending on how soon I get done with the escapists, depends on how soon I hit spooky season. If I don't hit spooky season pretty soon, I'm actually going to be going back to Final Fantasy 1 because there's a couple challenges you could actually do with Final Fantasy 1. And I totally want to do those.
I think you'll get done with them pretty quickly. I mean,
I don't know, there's still about 5 or 6 more prisons I got to go through, not including the one I got.
yeah, but I
Um,
mean, next month is August, so I mean,
and then I had someone that says, "Why don't I don't like hearing your monologuing. I just want you to speed up the video and less watch." There is
well,
enough YouTubers out there that do that. I am not going to speed up my videos and not talk just so you can watch. The point of it is to experience the world with me. So if I'm doing something and I'm inner monologuing to you guys, I'm running you through my thought process of how I would handle it. I'm role playing. When I play the escapists, I actually role play as if I'm the prisoner. So, of course, the prisoner's only thoughts are going to be get money, settle your debts, escape. So,
yeah, I mean
of
that's
course, my inner monologue is going to be about that. I'm not going to speed it up because then you're not experiencing what was the point of the escapists.
well, a lot of people too, if they're new playing it too, a lot of
They just want to
people,
see how to escape, yeah.
right, and you explaining, that to them on what they could do, or do
Like,
maybe try this. Like, there are some people out there that like that. I mean, if I'm playing a game that I've never played, and I was like, okay, I tried to play it on my own, it's not working, so let me go to a YouTuber that has played it, that does explain it, and it might be a little easier. Now, I'm not saying that's everybody's cup of tea, but I
like,
mean,
there's enough YouTubers out there, guys, that make escapist content where they just throw music in the background, they speed it up, and they just let you watch. There's enough of that. I'm not doing that. Because the goal, the joy of playing the escapists is getting tired of the everyday
Oh
cycle.
yeah,
Because the
something.
thing is, if it doesn't get boring and monotonous, you're not going to want to escape. So, of course, I'm going to let you see every bit of it because I want you to experience the monotony of the escapists because that will give you the initiative to want to escape. It's
Mhm.
that experience. And I think they do the prison life experience very well, for also as well as a game can let you,
Well,
you know,
right. I mean,
without being stuck there for 20, 30 years. I mean, so I think they do a really good job at that. So I'm not going to sit there and just be like, all right, guys, today's episode, you're going to see this, this, and this, and I'm just going to speed it up and put some music and you're going to watch. No. I'm going to give you the inner monologue. And fuck you for, shaming my inner monologue. Okay, I am doing something illegal, which is breaking out of prison. Um,
in
and
the
so in
game.
some of the most craziest ways possible. And so, yes, I'm going to give myself an inner monologue because it's hilarious. That's the joke of it.
Right.
If
I
you don't
mean,
want to hear it, turn off the volume, go into the YouTube setting in the bottom right hand corner of the actual video, and there's something here called playback speed, and speed up your playback.
mhm. I mean, there are different options. I mean,
Like, no, I am not going to take that experience away from. If I did that, we wouldn't have the hilarious moments we do. Like, there was the hilarious moment where they got stuck in the wall. The hilarious moments where I'm looking for wood and then I don't have the money for the wood. And I'm freaking out at the game. The funny moments where a prisoner is getting beat up by the cops and he's yelling he needs cops. He needs to call the cops. Some of the best moments happen when you're just taking your time watching. And
body slam.
it's like, no, you don't understand that. This is experience to enjoy the game, not speed run the game. If I wanted to speed run the game, hell, we would be done by now because there's glitches that I use, that I know how to do, that I've done before because I've played too many hours of the Escapists, and I could just escape entire prisons in one day. I, you're literally, you guys would have like 10 videos. If I wanted to speed run it, that's what I would do. No, I want to give you guys the full blown experience. That's why I don't immediately go to the guides. Because just like a regular prisoner, hey, I bought these plans. Hopefully they're good. If they're good, great, I get out early. If I got cheated and those weren't good plans, now I got to adapt on the fly.
Hmm.
It's like a real prison escape.
A cat.
This cat has like PTSD for lizards, man.
It's gonna stay away from one. It'll come across a lizard and it'll be like, oh no.
It'd be shaking its head, yelling, "My friends, the fires, the pain."
That cat video, I felt
I
so
love that cat
bad for
video.
that cat. Like,
It was funny.
he's going through a lot of traumatic,
He go to Vietnam and
he's going through a traumatic,
experiences here.
experience. It's like,
It's hilarious.
if you guys haven't seen it,
It's the
it's,
greatest thing ever. It's a cat that just stares off into the distance and starts shaking its head. And then like what they do is they edit an opaque running of Vietnam um stock footage from the Vietnam War. It's hilarious.
I didn't think it was funny because, me loving animals. I'm like, y'all, you poor thing. Like,
My question is how'd that cat survive Vietnam?
well, animals survive a lot of stuff that we don't think they can.
Well,
And,
to be fair, a lot of humans didn't survive Vietnam.
well, I just felt so bad for him because he's like shaking his head and trembling. Like, I'm like, you poor thing.
Now do a barrel roll.
No.
Um,
Like, it was just so sad, in my opinion. I'm like, oh.
Hopefully, um, Bayleaf evolves here. I forget what level Bayleaf evolves. I know it's in the 30s.
Now.
Hey, Bayleaf, you're about to see what I mean by it doesn't feel complete.
Yeah, it's kind of, it's not the same as.
I don't know. Doesn't feel complete. We also got to take into consideration that the artist rendition of this extended the actual loops because they're actually not that long.
Um,
Like the artist rendition when they made the sprite extended it out. So that's it. Because we're not doing might as well do Hoot Hoot now. Might as well.
I would that way.
It's done. It's over with.
Yeah, I understand that.
We'll just have to stay on the team if we don't have any more flying Pokemon.
Yeah, but I mean, I understand that you wanted to do.
Well, I didn't realize he was triggered too. If he wasn't triggered, I wouldn't have went and battled him.
But I would think you're already here.
Might as well.
I mean, I don't think who takes too long to.
No, I think it evolves like 2021.
And
No.
I think that's its last like.
You'll come to learn that my weakest generation of knowledge is Gen 2. Which let's talk about that for a moment. Why does the Gen 2 gym leader suck? Like seriously, I why doesn't the Gen 2 gym leaders have Gen 2 Pokemon?
Mm,
Like wait, okay, so run through them with me, please. We have Faulkner, who uses Pidgeotto. Pidgey and Pidgeotto, Kanto Pokemon. Why not Hoot Hoot Noctowl?
mm.
Why not Murkrow? Why are we stuck on Gen 1 Pokemon in this gym? Even if it's like, well, it's because it's a beginning bird. Fine, but you can catch Hoot Hoot at night. Which, by the way, that was the introduction of the day-night system in Pokemon was Gen 2, so that would have been a great introduction to, hey, there's only certain Pokemon you're going to get in certain times of the day. That would have been perfect. Then you have Bugsy. Bugsy. Metapod, Kakuna, and Scyther. Gen 1 Pokemon. Again. And two of them are cocoons. Why not a Pineco? Yeah, Pineco's not that good, but at least it can replace one of the cocoons. And it's a Gen 2 Pokemon. He would be representing not only his type, but his region.
I thought.
Why not Ariados? Ariados is. Spinarak evolves at like 20, 21, 22. That would have been the perfect chance for Ariados. Ariados could have been his signature Pokemon instead of Scyther. Because by the time you're fighting Bugsy, he's in his 20s anyways.
It could be that maybe they just like those Pokemon.
Gen 2 was rushed. Because Konami didn't, or not Konami, oh my gosh, sorry. I'm so used to having conversations about being rushed when it comes to Konami and Yu-Gi-Oh! Sorry about that. It's because it was rushed. Game Freak and Nintendo didn't plan for Pokemon for Gen 2 for there to be any further Pokemon beyond Gen 2. So because they rushed it and they felt like they weren't going to make the sales, they didn't put as much time into it.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't think they were going to make the sales to make Gen 2 that popular and that good for the company to continue leaning into Pokemon. It was actually the explosions of sales of the Gen 2 Pokemon that made Pokemon so successful. But they just when they made Heart Gold on Soul Silver, it was their chance to clean up their mistakes because it was a remake of Gen 2. They could have given them brand new teams, changed things up, and made it better, but they didn't. Yeah, they had abilities and updated attacks and that, but they didn't update the teams. Faulkner still has a Pidgey and a Pidgeotto. God damn it, give him a Hoot Hoot. Bugsy still doesn't have, it still has Scyther and the Cocoons. The only gym that I would say benefited from the change, in my opinion, would be Whitney. Because back in Gen 2, if you got a ghost Pokemon, you were untouchable.
Psyduck doesn't have anymore.
No, so this is our special Psyduck that when we tried to release him and
He
stayed,
didn't want to
he didn't want to go away, so he gets to stay.
Which I don't know why, but okay.
But this was their chance to clean up their mistakes. The only gym that benefited from the change was Whitney. Because back in the day, if you had a ghost Pokemon, which by the way, you could have gotten ghost Pokemon as early as the first gym with Ghastly. She couldn't touch you. Her Milk Tank and her Clefairy couldn't touch you.
Damn Milk Tank.
Now they turn around and they gave Whitney Scrappy, so now her Pokemon can touch ghosts. Which that's a great thing. That changes the dynamic of the battle. You can't use the old strategy anymore. I thought that was a great thing. But all the other gyms didn't change. They didn't get better. And it just kills me. Because I feel like Gen 2 has the greatest possibilities ever.
Did you put Hoot Hoot in the box?
Did I put Hoot Hoot in the box? No, I did not.
Oh, I was about to say, wait.
Which Hoot Hoot's not going to get that anymore? We're going to give it to Swinub?
I mean, I'm just saying, I understand that.
So it's just that level
I think it's gonna rain.
frustration. And I don't mean to be frustrated about it, but it's just like there's so much wasted opportunity. Oh no. Huh. I think Centric can learn Cut. Yep. Yeah, it's supposed to rain.
No, actually, it wasn't supposed to today, but.
Okay, so now we're gonna go grab our bicycle.
Which I'm not complaining because.
Oh yeah, I'm inside the building. Okay.
If you live in PA, it's been
a scorcher lately.
Extremely hot, and we've
been saying this every week for the past
I know,
3 weeks.
But
it has been. It's been horribly hot.
But we finally have gotten some rain yesterday, and if we get rain today, that's fine because we really need it.
And the people in Texas are like,
right. The people in Texas are like, yeah, okay.
I've been wondering why it took us so long to level up our Pokemon, and I just realized we've had our battle animations on this entire time.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even.
We've been rambling on, and I've just been, secondhand doing this. It just becomes second nature after so long.
Yeah,
I didn't realize it.
I didn't even know you had it on, honestly.
By the way, why isn't Onyx shiny gold? A gold Onyx would be awesome.
That would be nice.
Cubone. Later, buddy. Sorry about your mom. Okay.
Well, I still don't think the other Pokemon. Which one was it? That you released as baby.
Magmar.
Was it?
It's
I,
Magmar's
I I think
baby.
Magmar still like has
Mag-
has a grudge against you. Like, you can't really blame
I can't
her.
fault him for that.
Like, you did just release their poor baby out into who knows where. Like,
'Cause we don't know where it goes when we release it. It could be the
mm-mm.
ocean.
So in a way, I can't.
I would be pissed too.
You're right.
Poor Magmar.
He ain't never gonna listen to whatever you
Ain't
tell
never gonna
him.
get, never gonna let it down. A gold Geodude would have been cool too. I feel like that Chinese for rock types should always be gold.
Hmm.
Because it just makes sense.
But yeah, I don't think he'll ever listen to you.
Won't ever let me let that one go.
He'll be like, oh, you want me to listen to you? Oh, well, we
Oh,
were.
you want me now? What you do want my baby? Oh my gosh, that's great. I'm turning off the battle animations for now.
Like he's forever gonna hold.
I ain't never gonna, he ain't never, I'm never gonna hear the end of it. Oh, they get to have a baby, but I can't.
Right.
I'm like, oh my god, dude.
Oh, their baby got to evolve, and
My
you know,
baby's somewhere, I don't know where, it could be dead.
right.
Um,
I'm just saying, I don't think it'll ever listen to you. You'll tell it to do a move, and he'll be like,
oh, it'll listen just because I have the badges. It's just, it will always secretly resent me.
or it would be funny, but not funny. You tell it to do something and be like, oh, you want me to do that? Well, maybe you should have thought of that before you released my baby out into the wild. Oh, you want me to do this? Yeah, you should have thought.
Yeah, she's like, every moment I'm gonna hear about it.
What?
It's gonna be like that one Karen that no one likes. That extra special Karen that just is gonna remind everybody just how open minded she is, even though she is like the worst creature on the planet.
Well, I mean,
You know, Karen, you got 7 people arrested and you called the police on them just because they were grilling in their backyard. I thought they were gonna burn everything down. No, you called them because they were Mexican. No, I helped a Chihuahua the other day. And they Mexican. I'm like, Karen, I hate you. Just shut up, Karen. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
okay, we're talking about people, not a.
That's funny. If your name's Karen, then you probably are like that.
Oh, maybe not.
Look, I feel bad for the person who is. I feel bad for the millennial and the Gen Zs who are named Karen because yeah, they're never gonna let that down.
I'm just saying that I don't think he's ever gonna like.
Oh no, it's gonna be it's gonna be like it's like a rickroll, right? Never gonna give you up. It's like never gonna stop. That's like it is like you just no, it's gonna be horrible. I
Every
just
minute of every second that is it a he or a she? Do you have a he or a she?
I actually don't know. I haven't looked at Magmar in gosh darn how long.
You might not want to because Magmar will be like, what? What do you want? What?
Um,
um,
which let's just talk about this. Can we just like call Nintendo and they just use their, Nintendo themed, their Nintendo branded time machine to go back in time and tell Game Freak not to give Magmar a butt face? I think that would help with Magmar's design. I don't think it looks good with the butt face because he's literally a butthead.
so are you. But I mean.
I walked into that one. Just open up the door, come right in. All right. I'm in a really good mood today.
And then slam the door halfway when you're halfway
Yeah.
through.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, that's all I'm saying. Like, I think you just, like,
Swinub's
made.
evolving.
Hey. I think you made an enemy in one Pokemon forever. Like, it doesn't matter how many times you restart the game and you catch, he or she, and it's gonna be like, oh,
Ooh,
I
release.
remember you. I remember what
You
you
release my
did.
baby.
Right. He's gonna go back and tell everybody.
Yeah.
Like all of his
All of
like
his friend Magmars, it's just like, you release my baby.
if you ever get this trainer, this is what he did. Do you believe this?
You believe this shit?
Honestly, if it really was like that, I could really see that.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And then all of them would be against you, and you have to run for your life because.
I got Charizard. It's fine.
Well, not if they take him. I'm just saying, like.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you a question. If I gave you an hour of preparation, how many Pokemon do you think you? How many Rattata do you think you can beat in a fight?
Mm,
If I gave you 1 hour of preparation, but you had to fight it barehanded, how many could you beat? Okay,
maybe.
not an hour. Let's say I gave you 24 hours of prep time.
Oh, well then,
How many Rattatas do you think you could beat with your bare hands?
maybe three, if that.
3 Rattata?
Maybe, I mean, like, maybe four, like,
Oh,
depending on, like, how.
okay, so how would you do it? I've given you 24 hours to prepare. How would you prepare?
I'm gonna say a lot of training. Like, before that, like, so, I mean, that's what I would do, because, like, how else? I mean, I guess I could give it, like, special, um, like if I bought them, I guess I could go and buy like special, like gems and stuff like that. Excuse me, but I think that's how I would do it.
So you as a human can only beat 3 Rattata.
I mean, I don't have a lot of time, so it's not.
I've given you 24 hours. You got a whole day.
Mm, but you know, I gotta take a break. You know, I gotta eat, and
Go
you
to the
know.
bathroom. Check
I
my Instagram.
don't have an Instagram, but
I
I was gonna say
I could beat all of them. Throw as many as you want at me. I could beat them all.
I was gonna say maybe like the bathroom and have something to eat, but
Because I would literally, because the obviously it would have to be an arena, you know, that we're fighting in. I would just dig all the way across the arena, a big huge gap they can't jump over, dig it like 30, 40 feet down, and
and
then
they can
heights, and then
fall.
put sharpened spikes
Oh
inside
jeez.
and cover it like a tiger pit. I could take on all the Rattata. Because the moment you come after me, quick attack or not, you can't defy the laws of gravity. You're falling in that tiger pit. And you're dead. Because you just got impaled. Like, I could take on all the Rattata. And whatever Rattata does it, it's fine. They're rats. I used to be an exterminator. If I gotta fight them barehanded, it's fine. I know exactly what I'm wearing. You're done for. Because I will just crush you under my boots.
Oh,
I could take on all the Rattata. What Pokemon did you think got? What Kanto Pokemon do you think got bullied in school?
uh-huh. um, huh. I don't know. I have to think about that Because there's probably a lot.
Oh yeah.
So
Who do you think got bullied the worst?
that's why I'm saying I have to think about that.
See, I have my answer, and then I'm gonna see if you have your answer, and I want to see what you're gonna say.
mm, maybe I don't know if he's Kanta though. Zubat.
Yeah, he's Kanto. You think he would have been bullied?
I mean, I think. I mean, yeah, granted he's a bat and all, but I mean, I don't know. I think he would still get bullied.
You see, I was gonna say Magikarp, but then I thought about it, and he's like, no, Magikarp's dad is Gyarados. So he
Yeah,
probably
I don't
and
think.
no one's messing with Gyarados' kid because Gyarados will literally not only beat you up, he'll beat your mom up too, and your dad. So like,
Yeah, I don't think.
no one's messing with Magikarp. You know who I think it would be?
Hmm.
Cubone. I think Cubone got bullied, 100%. Like, he already lost his mom. He's a very emotional, he's very in touch with his sensitive side, and I think he got bullied a lot. That's why he grows up to be a Marowak and he fucks people's shit up. I mean, that's just how it goes. But I totally think if any Pokemon got bullied, Cubone would be one of them. Poor Cubone.
Right.
He doesn't get enough. He doesn't already have enough hard time that he's an orphan. He gets bullied by all the other kids.
Until he has enough, and then he beats
He
them
just
all up. Like.
he just becomes the full-blown Avenger he is. He is literally the Pokemon version of Spawn. He's like how Spawn lost his wife and how he gave up his life to save his wife and that. It's just the same with Cubone. No, Cubone is the Batman of Pokemon. He's lost his parents and he was bullied as a kid and now as a grown adult he is a vigilante and he will kick your butt. Like Cubone is 100% Batman and yeah, no, you can't beat them. Now, who do you think the bully was?
Hmm.
I know my thought. I know who bullied Cubone.
Hmm.
Oh, it's 100% easy.
Charizard?
No, Nidoran did. Nidoran is a bully because of his family. Nidoking bullies Nidorino and Nidoran. So with Nidorino in middle school, Nidoran goes to elementary school and bullies Cuba. Kids who bully are often bullied, or often bullies. It runs down the line. So I definitely say Nidoran.
Hmm. See, I was gonna say Charizard.
You see, when I think that though, I think Charizard would be like dad. So dad's not going to be around the kids. He's got to work. So if it's anything, it would be kind of like Charmeleon. But Charmeleon's in middle school and he's not going to be hanging out with the elementary kids. So I mean, if anything, I'd probably be like Charmander. But I don't see Charmander being the kind to bully. Like
Hmm.
that. But when I see Nidoking and I look down and I see Nidoran, like boy Nidoran looks like he's got a chip on his shoulder. And he looks like he needs someone he just got to let it out on. Because I bet you his dad is extremely hard on him and his brother. Maybe bullies or hurts them. And because he has no one else to let it out to, he bullies the other kids in school.
Maybe.
I think Machamp is the gym teacher. Machamp is totally the gym teacher.
Yeah, I could see that. um,
I think the art teacher is a
Kangas Kong is the
home ec teacher.
oh
I can totally see
my.
her. I think Kangas Kong would work in a daycare and take care of the little ones.
Yeah, but I could also see
But if she was a teacher, definitely home ec.
mm,
Definitely home ec. Um, I see Alakazam teaching science.
that would be a very interesting class.
If not science, only because of the fact that he's psychic, and psychic abilities isn't very scientific. I could definitely see him being the one teaching history. With an IQ of over 5,000, that guy's got to have remember history. He's got to have a photographic
Can you only
memory.
imagine? Okay, what are we learning today? Well, I'm going to show you. I'm going to take you.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna let you tap into my mind, and you will see the intrications of the machinations that was the currency system of the 1800s.
Like, that class would never be boring.
Like Alexander is always teaching some of it. It's always a good old time. It would basically be the history version of Magic School Bus.
Yeah.
I think the science teacher, if it was just Kanto Pokemon, would totally be Magneton. I mean, he's a magnet.
That's true. I could see, well, you don't have swimming class and
No, not in elementary
middle.
school.
Yeah.
Um,
Um,
I'm trying to think here. Reading teacher, reading teacher, reading teacher. I definitely think that Wigglytuff would be your music teacher. And I
yeah.
think that I'm trying to think for reading and math.
Uh, mm,
Reading teacher. Kanto Pokemon. If anything, you see, a reading teacher is hard because reading isn't a hard subject to learn.
you know who I think it could be? The librarian? Giraffe. Um,
No, can't. That's not a Kanto Pokemon. I said Kanto only.
mm, oh, when he's a baby. But
Yeah.
then again, he's a baby. What are you doing? Like,
Well, no, because Girafarig is a Johto Pokemon, not a Kanto Pokemon.
mm,
Um, I think. Oh, I got it. I think Nidoqueen would be the reading teacher.
mm. See, I wouldn't say reading teacher.
Only
I
because,
would switch
again, like I
that.
said, reading is not a hard subject to teach. It's not a hard subject to learn. But the only reason why I say Nidoqueen is because I think Nidoqueen likes kids. I think Nidoqueen loves to teach kids and loves to nurture kids, and I think being a reading teacher would be perfect for her. It complements her husband who works in the in the mines. He probably works in the coal mines. He's probably rugged. You know, Nidoking is very old school compared to the new age Nidoqueen.
Mm.
Math is the hard one, and Porygon. Porygon teaches math. Porygon was made out of compute was a Pokemon made by humans out of computer coding. Computer coding is nothing but math. If anyone's gonna teach my kid math, it's gonna be Porygon. I trust Porygon. Porygon will be teaching my kid algebra at the age of 9. Or at the age of
I'm
6.
trying to think who would be the shop teacher.
Well, they don't have shop in elementary school.
They kinda do. Um,
Well, if you go into high school and let's say you had a shop teacher, I would totally say it would totally be either Scyther or Kabutops.
Scyther would worry me a little bit. Easy Scyther, like.
I think it would totally be Scyther or Kabutops because they just how strong they are. They could just cut down trees.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I would be a little. Now, however, I could see if we're talking high school, I could see Magikarp being the swim teacher.
No, not Magikarp.
Why not?
Magikarp can't even splash. Little all you can do is splash and flail. No.
Okay, and
Oh,
that's.
Pineco's evolving.
Hey,
Um,
that's the
if I
first
were to say a
lesson.
Kanto Pokemon that would be the swimming teacher, I totally know who it is. I totally know.
Hmm.
The swimming teacher is probably Dugong. I think Dugong. If not Dugong, it's definitely it's definitely Gyarados. Only because it, no, yeah, because you know why? When I see Venusaur, I think of logging companies. When I see Blastoise, he's definitely working in the steel mill. With those blasters, oh yeah, he can easily cut through steel. That's why I say Gyarados or Sea King. Sea King. No, the best one. Starmie. Starmie is totally the is totally the swimming teacher. Starmie in her olden days before, she retired, used to work for the Olympics, and now she works for the high school training the new set of Olympic masters.
Are you sure about that? Because you changed the teacher like three
I
times
know, but
already.
that's
Like,
because there's a lot of water types and it's hard to keep track of all of them in Kanto. But if I now that I'm running through the Kanto decks, totally, totally Starmie. 100% Starmie. She's all about that competitive edge. And that fits for Starmie because competitively, she's a great Pokemon. So, I mean, it fits for in universe and out of universe. It works. The only difference is that, Stormy, though she's from Kanto, her parents are from, like, Paldea, and they speak a strange language. So not a lot of people can understand what Stormy is saying, but they know she good swimmer. That's like kind of like how there's Russian Olympics. That's how I view it. Totally Stormy.
I don't know.
And
I
I
think
think
Magikarp wouldn't do too bad.
Magikarp would be fired first day. um, but plus it can't be. Magikarp's in school. That's why I said it would have to be Gyarados or something because Magikarp being not the fully evolved form, he's probably still in Poke School. Um, let me see here. But yeah, Sharp Class is definitely either Scyther or Kabutops. I'm leaning more towards Scyther though, because he's a bug type. Who knows trees better than the bugs? Right?
True, I guess. I mean, or another person that could be the.
Now, you don't want to go to the principal's office though. I already know who's running Poke Academy. It's Mew.
Charizard.
No, it's Mewtwo. You don't want to be going to the principal's office. That's why people behave. Because kids go into Mewtwo's office and they come out crying. Mr. Mewtwo, no, he's not a professor to deal with. He is the one you should be afraid of. Because Mr. Charizard thought he was all big and bodied just because he works for the cool minds. Yeah, no, Mr. Charizard got thrown out on his butt by Mr. Mew. Nobody messes with Mr. Mewtwo. That's why the school's as good as it is. Because they know Mr. Mewtwo will put you in your place quickly.
Hmm. Well, when we were in high school, the one that
Oh yeah, our principals were lame. They were useless.
Um,
But you think about it. This is why the Pokey Academy is doing so well. Charizard, Mr. Mewtwo rolls with an iron fist.
I was gonna say we had kind of the security. Not really. I wouldn't call him security guard. I guess he just.
More like a truancy officer, if
Yeah.
anything.
I
But
mean,
he rolled with an iron fist. He was a whole lot better than the actual
I
principals.
mean, his name was Mr. Fear. I mean, at first I was like, yeah, there's no way. But when I saw him, no, remind you,
This
no
guy was like in his
offense.
50s.
Yeah, like he
He's going
was.
toe to toe with high school students, putting them
Like,
down.
I mean, no offense. He was pretty, older. So, and I'm like, yeah, everyone, he's nothing to worry about. But I remember one day in class, and, a student was causing ruckus and next to us, actually. And the student ran out and he thought he could get ahead of Mr. Fear, and here comes Mr. Fear. He'll charging down the hallways.
And oh my gosh, this guy really did walk fast. He went
He
from
did.
6 miles an hour to 22 in a matter of
Like
moments.
it was.
He Usain bolted down there. And
He
he got a hold
did.
of him.
He did get a
And
hold
then
of
the
him.
student tried to fight, and nope. I have never seen an old
He,
man pin somebody that quickly.
and on that day I took back what I said about him because I totally
Underestimated the
yeah, I
man.
did.
That's why I say Mewtwo. Because people know that if Mr. Fear got involved,
You were in trouble.
there was going to be problems.
Hmm.
That everybody was going down. There could have been like 5 boys that tried to jump him. No, you ain't jumping Mr. Fear, because Mr. Fear ain't afraid to put you on your ass.
Hmm.
That's why I say the school is ran by Mr. Mewtwo, because Mr. Mewtwo runs a tight ship.
Um,
The Cantonian Academy of Poke Arts is the highest classic school you could go
it
to.
was, it was also his look too. Like his look would
Oh yeah,
just be enough to put you
in
like,
your place. You
yeah,
stop and you
you,
go. I don't.
you.
I sense I did something wrong here.
Right. And the thing is, he wouldn't even have to say anything to you. He would just give you that look and he'd cross his arms like,
You're
yeah.
gonna start. Like he totally gave you the dad. If you make one more move, look.
It was kind of like, honestly, kind of scared the heck out of
And to be
me
honest,
in school.
it was so awe-inspiring.
Like, it was just like, and then sometimes you wouldn't, like, I don't know, like in the cafeteria for me, like, you would see him and then he would be gone. And you're like,
Oh yeah, for a whole man, he
where?
was spry. He vanished.
I was like, where
He
the
was
heck?
totally hanging out with the Naruto crew, learning ninjutsu. Like,
And then, like, you look again, and then he's like on the other side of the cafeteria, and it's like, how the heck did you go from?
we had a huge cafeteria,
Yeah, we did
seriously.
too. So for him to like,
Get from one side to the other and not even realize it. That
right?
man knows some shadow clone jutsu, I'm
I
telling
mean,
you.
like, it was a pretty big cafeteria, and I'm like, yeah, I don't care for you too much, like.
Like you work for John Wayne, don't you? Or John Wick, huh? John Wick.
And a lot of times, like, the students thought they would be slick. Another funny um, thing I remember, I was walking to class, and again, another student, giving him trouble. I forget what he did. So he thought he would be smart and take the stairs. Now, remind you, in our high school, we had
A lot of
a lot of
stairs.
stairs. Uh, I remember because I think it was art class, because art class was upstairs.
Yeah, it was on the 3rd floor,
And so this
which
student
was
thought,
like 64 steps.
right, and thought that he would be smart and there ain't no way that he could get to him. I remember the door swinging open and the student, he didn't hurt him. I mean, he just like,
He politely moved it to the side.
he put force to the door, but he didn't like enough to like,
Enough to make it swing.
yeah, enough to be like
I'm here.
knock him on his but, and I would never forget that the look, he was like, really? And he just walked out from the door and he's like, now are you done? I remember, are you done? Like, I was like, see, this is why you don't mess with Mr. Fear, because, like,
I'm
he.
telling you, that's what I'm saying. The Cantonian Pokemon University for young gifted Pokemon is ran on a tight ship. It's one of the best schools in the Pokemon region. Thus, Mr. Mewtwo has to run that. He is the kind that will put you on your butt if you need to. Like I'm telling
Yeah.
you, Mr. Charizard went in and learned out the hard way. He didn't care who you work for. You could be Gyarados for. He didn't care. He put you on your butt. You don't mess with Mr. Mewtwo.
And I mean, it was kind of like that with Mr. Fear. Like, he really
Oh yeah, he
didn't.
didn't care. He didn't
He
care.
didn't really want to do it, but if he had to,
He was there.
yeah, he was going to do it.
That's why I said he runs that joint.
I mean,
Um,
personally, I think he should have been the principal, but, like, yeah, and it's also bad that Mr. Fear outran the
oh
the
man,
security
most of the
dog.
security dogs,
Like,
the security dogs, not the
yeah,
guards, the dogs.
I'm like,
You're seeing these trained German shepherds,
going after the student.
and here's Mr. Fear, 4 minutes late,
Tracking
about
down.
jogging down, and still caught and past the dogs.
He went like
It was
fly.
crazy.
But I have to say that
That
day.
I believe that man is RoboCop. That's
Right?
not Mr. Fear. That is RoboCop. He is from the secrets.
That's who I wanted to say who he
Yeah,
reminds me of.
he's not a human. That's a cyborg. Thank you. His name is RoboCop. You seen him in the 80s. Um,
Like,
it was.
I'll never forget
I'll
that,
never
like,
forget that day.
that
That was crazy.
day.
Um.
And it was the talk of the school, too.
Oh yeah.
Like,
So
it was pretty funny.
now let's see here. The Jotonian University for Gifted Pokemon. Johto Pokemon now. Who would be what? Let me see. I'm just trying to fill the conversational void while we're sitting here level grinding. We're just trying to have a good time, guys. Um, Johto Pokemon. So let's start with the basic subjects. So I think Smeargle, the one with the tail for the paintbrush, he would totally be the art teacher.
I could see that,
Totally the
yeah.
art teacher.
I think he would be pretty
I think
good.
he is the best art teacher of all the Pokemon world, and that is Johto's pride.
I think
Is
he
Smeargle.
would be pretty good as the, art teacher. I really do. Like,
I think um, the gym teacher. I'm trying to think of Johto fighting types because there's not a lot of Johto fighting types. Um, I really don't think there is a lot of Johto fighting types. Like, really?
I think he could be the
I mean, that's the kid.
gym teacher.
Yeah, well, that's for Kanto.
Oh,
We already said that.
oh, okay. Hmm. I thought we were still talking about. Okay.
Yeah, there's not a lot of Johto fighting types, actually. Holy mackerel. No, it can't be him because I got an idea for him. Okay, so to get him out of the way, because I know everyone is yelling his name, let's just get it out of the way. Heracross is bug fighting. Heracross is not teaching gym. Heracross is Johto's shop teacher. Because, like I said, who knows who in the world those trees better than grass types and bugs. And the reason why I would never put a grass type as a shop teacher, because what are you doing but chopping down trees? You're basically killing their own kind.
No, you build stuff. I mean, like,
Out of wood.
yeah. I
Which
mean,
is what?
so, well, trees, but I
Which
mean,
is grass types.
I mean,
That's
you're.
why I said totally Heracross. Heracross's fighting type gives him the strength to be able to lift trees, right? But being that he is a bug type, he is an expert at them. And most bugs live in trees. So yeah, bam, shop teacher, Heracross. Johto's Heracross. Johto's shop teacher's Heracross. And because Johto's shop teacher's Heracross hit Top, because again, Johto didn't have a lot of fighting types, is Johto's gym teacher.
Holy heck. Like,
Which you know what? I think that would be fun because when I think about it, I think Top would be the kind of teacher that likes to mix fun with work. So where Kanto with Machamp is all about gotta get that left, bro. You gotta be the best. Where they're very competitive. Top is like, I'm gonna teach you guys how to work out with breakdancing. Because when he spins, because when he spins, it just reminds me of breakdancing. So totally, he just makes gym fun. He's the fun gym teacher, where Machamp is the serious gym teacher. It's totally how I would see it. Um, I think Slowking would teach history. Slowking is a psychic type Pokemon, and it's actually far more intelligent than Slowbro. But the
uh-oh.
reason why I say that is because he also, when he's not teaching history, is also your philosophy teacher. I think he's definitely in tune with the ideas of the meaning of life itself, and I think he would fit perfect for it.
Oh.
You're naked.
Yeah. What happened to all your.
This is it. This is it. A bad. This is it. No. We don't. No, that's not good. Keep our pants on.
What happened to all your fur? You were a sheep, and now it's like.
It's still a sheep, just now a shaved sheep. Put your clothes back on.
You might want to go collect your,
This is
like.
not, red tube. Get out of here.
You might want to go collect your fur and, like.
Um, I think Porygon 2 would teach math. I think Unknown would teach reading. What better to teach reading than the Pokemon who are the actual letters of the alphabet? 100% Unknown would teach reading. I'm not 100% sure. I feel like Porygon would either teach science or would teach math.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, here. So what we're gonna do here, guys, um, just because I need a break from all the laughter, um, I think here at the, because we're 2 hours, 26 minutes in, I think what we're gonna do is at the 2 hour and 30-minute mark, I think we're actually are gonna take a break. Um, we're gonna stretch our legs, use the restroom, do what we gotta do.
2 hours and 30, you said?
Yeah, so like 4 minutes.
Okay.
Um, while we're doing that, I give you guys, some time to rest. And you know what? I want you guys, those who are watching, to be far more active in the chat. I want you guys to, chat with us. We'd be glad to hear you guys, read your guys' opinion. While we are gone on break, I want you guys to think about in the Pokemon world, what subject is your favorite? And what do you think would be the best Pokemon to teach it? And then when we come back, I kind of, if you guys want to share it in the chat, please do. We'll make a great conversation about it.
Mm, like I said,
I don't want you guys feeling like you have to be afraid to talk to us.
no, we're not. We're not scary to talk to. We'll whatever.
She is without her coffee, but she's already had 2 cups.
It makes me sound like this monster without coffee.
You're just a Babadook.
Yeah, just. I don't. But no, I'm not scary to talk to. Actually, a lot of people say I'm quite easy to talk to.
Yeah, no, normally I'm the one people don't want to talk
Yeah,
to.
you're
I'm
you're the
people are
one that
afraid of.
people rather not talk to. So, but yeah, we'll answer and talk
Yeah, we'll
about.
talk about it. We'll make great conversation. We'll put the question in chat so everyone can have it. And, I mean, it's just like, let's create conversation, guys. And the thing is, I don't feel like there's no wrong answer.
Uh-uh.
Um, you know, and just because our opinions don't fit yours doesn't mean that's not valid. They're just opinions. I don't think we're all going to get really mad about who teaches history in the fantasy world of Pokemon.
Right.
I mean, it's just Pokemon, guys.
It's just, a suggestion and something fun and um to talk about. Yeah, we're not gonna.
Ampharos though, totally the maintenance guy in the Johto. Yeah, always changing light bulbs, always fixing
Yeah,
things.
poor.
And Electabuzz is that for Kanto. Um, Let me see here. What other? Okay. So what I'm gonna do from here is we're just gonna grab our new set of team.
We don't have too many. Huh. I mean, we do and we don't.
Oh
In a
no, no.
way.
At the levels that they evolve. Oh no.
I
No,
mean,
no, 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 no.
um, which I don't know. We might be able to get through all of them.
Probably not done
Not
all
probably
done
not.
today,
Yeah.
but I definitely do feel like that we'll probably have it all done within like the first hour of the next episode. And then at that point we can begin shiny hunting. Um we're just gonna try to get to where we need to get to. I'm gonna cut the grass. We're gonna save, put a save state, and then we could go ahead on break. So just give me one moment here, guys. Unless shiny Pokemon pops up right away, and then we all gotta hold for our bathroom
It's
breaks
like, hold on a
because
second.
we're totally getting a shiny.
That would be pretty cool though. If you already ran into a shiny Oh
I forgot to teach
no.
somebody cut.
I was about to say, wait, didn't you put Oh.
Oh no. Okay, so different plans. Let's go back. We're gonna have to actually figure out what Pokemon we're putting on our team
Well,
because we need a cut Pokemon.
Hoo not Hoo Hoo. Yeah, Hoo Hoo could have learned cut, but
No, I can't.
oh no.
Mm-mm. Um, so I'm feeling like it's either gonna be Teddy Ursa or Hoppip. Let's check if Teddy Ursa can. Oh,
Oh,
good
wow.
job, Teddy Ursa. You're a savior. All right. So yeah, we're gonna stop, take our break here. 43 hours. We're actually doing really good timing.
Oh.
We're gonna put a save state, and I think that's gonna be it, guys. I'm gonna put this in the chat. There you go. So yeah, what subject in school was your favorite, and what Pokemon do you think would be the best to teach that subject? I'm gonna give you guys some time to go ahead and watch. Um, go to give you some time to do that. We're gonna go ahead and take a 15-minute break. It is 12:36 now, so when we return, it'll be 12:51. So break until 12:51 p.m. EST. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and break. You guys enjoy it, and we'll be right back. Hey everybody, we are back.
Did you unmute me?
Huh?
Did you unmute me?
Yes, I unmuted you. Let me double check now. Making me paranoid. Yes, I
I
unmuted
was
you.
just saying.
Alright. Did I put a save state?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna load our save state. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna give Chinchal the experience share. Alright guys, so we've given you about 15 minutes for our question. If you guys want to share in the chat, we'll talk about it. What subject in school was your favorite, and what Pokemon do you think would be best to teach that subject? Um, oh my gosh, Spiro. So what was your favorite subject in school?
Mine was reading.
Reading? Out of all the Pokemon in the entire Pokemon universe, who do you think would be best to teach it?
Mm,
She's thinking. Oh, God damn it. I was hoping that was a shiny. A shiny Skarmory would have been really cool.
uh, I'd say probably the bear. Um,
Teddy, you mean Ursaring? You think Ursaring would be good at teaching reading?
why not? I mean,
It's a bear.
and
Why do you think a bear would be good at teaching reading?
I mean, when you're a kid, you normally have your bear with you anyhow.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so if we were to assume that, you had a little Teddy Ursa that you read with, I
Yeah.
guess as an adult, yeah, it would be good at reading. I get that. Okay, fair enough. Mine, if we were to include my college classes, was my programming teacher. Was my programming class. I love to program. Um, and if I had to choose a Pokemon that I think would be best for that, I mean, who better than Genesect? I mean, the reason why I don't go with any of the Porygon lines is because if you want the best, you're gonna go with the Final Evolution. Porygon Z is a corrupted version because of bad programming. So I don't want him to teach me how to program. He ain't even programmed right in the head, let
Mm,
alone gonna teach me. Genesect though being a robot or at least a cybernetic version of an actual Pokemon, totally I believe is really good at science. I believe it would be him. He'd teach me how to make laser cannons. We're getting down to the wire with all this level grinding. I forgot to turn the battle animations off. Shit. Now this battle's gonna go on for 5 evers.
You can't do it while
You
you're.
can't turn it off in the middle of the battle. As lame as that is. Bear! He looks like the mascot for Honey Nut Cheerios. I think he'd be a great mascot for Honey Nut Cheerios. He's a bear, which loves honey, and he's got a big O on his stomach for Honey Nut Cheerios. I bet you that's what they call, Honey Nut Cheerios in the Pokemon world. It's not Honey Nut Cheerios, but Ursa-O's or Ursa-Ringos. I think that's what it's called. And it's like a cereal where they just like it's just trainers Ursa eating a bowl of cereal. I'm ridiculous. I know. Hey, the conversations we have when we gotta sit here, we all we're doing is level grinding.
Mm,
Cool story, bro. Okay. Go to the menu. Turn off those animations. That battle took way too long. She was still given the best education possible at the Catonian University of Pokemon, and she's still getting her butt kicked.
well, to be fair, you're using a level 100 Pokemon, so.
Don't matter, bro. If you were that good, you'd be able to do it. Pokemon Radical Red taught me that one. Chinchou's trying to learn Water Gun. Chinchou could get rid of Bubble. That's the one thing I don't understand. Why do we only get 4 moves? That makes no understanding to me. As a Pokemon logic, like Alakazam, IQ of 5,000, can complete complex puzzles in 0.6 seconds, can only hold 4 moves. Like, what? Why? Why didn't they just use it as like the spell system that they use in other RPGs where they get more than one spell? Like, are you kidding me? I mean, I guess Pokemon would be a lot more harder if that was the case. But I think that would make it a lot more fun. A level 54 Ninetales holding all the moves it used to have before it evolved. I think that would be cool. That would make for so much variety.
Mm,
Yeah, but there'll be a lot of spells you don't use. There's a lot of attacks you don't use. It just don't make sense to me. It don't diddly make no sense. Waiting in the comments here for someone to answer a question. Go ahead and share. No wrong answers. We can talk about it. And we'll talk about it with you guys. Okay. Here we go. More Rhyhorns. Or Rhydons. Rhydon. These egos. Thought I was gonna say nuts. Level 21 Chinchou. Let's go, Chinchou. Evolve. Evolve in mid-battle. That would be so cool if they did that. But I don't know how they would do that animation.
he only has one, doesn't he?
Yeah, Chinchou only has one evolution. Once it evolves, it becomes Lantern. Goodbye, Ursaring. Goodbye, Kangaskhan. Goodbye, Machamp. 4 more levels for Chin Chow. Chin Chow, you need to evolve faster, bro. Persian? Just a cat. Just a cat, man.
It's a girl.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's a cat girl. Japan is starting to take over. So while we are at work, um, me and my colleague was talking about if we were Pokemon, what kind of Pokemon we would be, and then we started talking about you and his girlfriend, and
Yeah.
and what it is we've decided that because you're afraid of bats, snakes, and you don't like bugs, your weaknesses would be bug and dark type, and thus we decided your typing would be grass psychic based off of your weaknesses.
Um,
We decided that your ability would be regenerator, which is every time you're switched back, when you get returned and you're switched back out, you heal. And we got your perfect move set. And then we did the move set, and then we realized how broken you are. As your moves would be rest, because you go to bed early, smoke screen, um, amnesia, because you're forgetful, and we decided your attacking move. Oh my gosh, it's so broken. It's so horrible. Um, would be confusion. So like we were just sitting there thinking about that, and we were like, wait a minute. She starts with smoke screen. She needs to heal. All she got is rest. After 6 smoke screens, your accuracy is shit. You can't hit with anything. And then all she's gonna do is start raising her special defense to become a true wall, and then just start confusing you. And I was like, that's broken. That's not right.
I'll take it.
It's like, that's just wrong. We've decided that because I don't like the heat, and because I'm afraid of deep waters, because deep waters is the worst thing that God ever made. It's just a mistake. It is nothing that big is allowed to live in the water and not be seen. That's not cool. But because of that, my weaknesses would be fire, water, and so I would be a ground steel type. And then we've determined that my ability, because I got that temper, would be anger point, which means every time I get a critical hit, my attack rises. Um, my abilities would be, my attacks would be bad tantrum, smoke screen, um, uh, bad tantrum, smoke screen, rage fist, and dragon dance because of energy drinks because I'm addicted to them. That or agility. And then I just sat there and we're running through our stats, and I just realized I'm broken. Oh my gosh, just start smoke screening. And then, because the way that we did it, we based it off of like our actual stats as humans. Since I have like really high endurance, I would have like lots of HP and a good solid defense and a good solid attack. And because I'm the fastest one out of all of us, I have a really good spear. So like, he's just like, you, sir, are a revenge sweeper. You are not cool.
Oh, he's kind of cute when he
Yeah,
evolves.
Lantern's kind of cute. Now we get to do Teddy Ursa. What are you holding? Teddy Ursa has pickup. What did you snatch? A cherry berry. It's like, are you taking things that don't belong to you again? You little kleptomaniac.
Just out of nowhere, he's pickpocketing.
He's pickpocketing people taking their berries and nuggets. There's so much I am trying to do because I forgot that this isn't Radical Red. I'm trying to access the menu. Like every time I look at the menu, I'm like, why can't I go to my PC? Because all you gotta do is go to your menu and you could actually access your PC. And I'm like, oh yeah, this isn't Radical Red. Why are you picking stuff up and holding onto it? It's supposed to go in my bag. Oh yeah, because that's something Radical Red does, not you. So it's like, Pokemon Red is really messing with my brain right now because I'm just so used to Radical Red. Because like we'll sit here and I'll play it for hours.
Hmm.
We're watching Markiplier, and sometimes because he doesn't upload as often, but we really enjoy his videos, we'll go back and watch his older stuff, and we'll just use it as background noise while we're playing on our phones. And while she's playing her little match 3 game, here she is hearing me going, no, damn it, fuck you, because
Or when I'm like falling asleep.
or if she's falling asleep because she's when I'm off and we're not recording, she likes to take an afternoon nap with me, but I'm not tired. So while she's sleeping, I will quietly just insult my game because I'm playing it on an emulator on my phone.
But I probably won't get that today.
No, we normally don't get naps on the days that we have to record.
Pouty face.
What?
I said pouty face.
Pouty face. I know. She gets a nap more than me.
I don't take a nap every day.
No, but you do nap when I am recording my solo videos.
Not on purpose. That just kind of
And then when we're together,
happens.
most of the time when we're not recording, because again I record in matches and I'm off, most of the time she falls asleep and I'm the one sitting on the couch awake.
When it was his idea. And he'll look at me like, how'd you sleep? And I'm like,
And I let her sleep. You tired? Go to sleep. I don't care. I'm not going to wake you up in an hour or so just because I can't sleep. I'm going to let you sleep. I'm not a jerk. I mean, I'm blunt and to the point, and a lot of people don't like what I got to say, but I'm not evil. Like,
sometimes he lets me sleep too long. That's why I tell him that.
doesn't matter. You still sleep by 10:30.
Not when you're working.
Well, not on the days that I work, but I mean, like tonight, we're probably going to retire early, and then you'll be asleep by 9:30, 10 o'clock. So, I mean, like,
What do
she's
we?
got the magic power that she could sleep all day long and still be ready to go to bed at the end of the
I
night
wouldn't say
and sleep.
that. No, I mean, of course, whenever I'm not feeling good, yes. But
No, like literally, a couple weeks ago, literally, like a couple weeks ago, right? We took an afternoon nap on my day off. I let her sleep for 4 hours. I let her have the power nap of the century, right? Because generally they say 3 to 4 hours is the perfect range for a power nap. So, and it'll keep you going for another 8 hours. Yeah, mind you, I wake her up. It's almost 6 o'clock. 10 o'clock comes by. I'm ready for bed. And best be sure by 10:30, 11, she's asleep.
Not all.
Like, I'm throwing you under the bus on this one.
I don't really take that long of a nap
I
unless.
wish I could go to bed so easily. I'm so jealous of her. She goes to bed so easily. Me, I get up. I do what I do throughout the day. And then I leave for work because I have the afternoon shift. I get home by 10:30, 11 o'clock. I'm tired. I lay down. As soon as I lay down, my brain is like, hey, you want to know a fun fact? And it's like, no, brain. I just want to go to sleep. I don't want to hear your fun facts. And then I'm up till 3 in the morning. Like, it's crazy. I admire that skill.
And then getting him up early when we have to get up early, like
Oh, no,
tomorrow.
it's going to be a hassle.
It's
It's
like.
a hassle. I don't, that's the reason why I work the night shift is because I don't sleep well during the day or I don't sleep well at night. So I'm normally not up until about 9, 10 o'clock in the morning, which for our busy schedules is actually pretty late. Like I get paid tomorrow and I know I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to try to get some sleep and I'm going to have to be up early. But I'm not going to get to bed till 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. And here she's going to be shaking me in 3 hours trying to wake me up. It's like, look, I just went to bed 3 hours ago. What do you want?
But like, look, you told me to wake you up like this
And it's
time.
her, and it's not her fault. It's my fault. It's just like, I don't get it. I've tried over the counter melatonin. I've tried prescribed medication. It just doesn't work. There goes Rapidash. You're doing very well watching me sit here and just basically earthquake all of these horses. You're doing pretty well at it. I'm impressed. You're not crying.
Inside, I am.
The first time she played Pokemon, she got a Rapidash and it fainted and she cried like full blown in
It
tears.
wasn't full blood. Okay, that's a.
No, you cried. I had to get you a tissue.
It wasn't full.
It was tears. And she's like, I'm like, what happened? And she's like, my Rapidash fainted. It was so mean. And she got hit with a surf and I thought I could take it. And then she couldn't take it. And he's like, honey, it's a Pokemon. They don't die. At least not in the video games. There is a Pokemon Center. Go back and heal. Try again. But I don't want to try again. I don't want to affect my horse again.
I didn't like. He makes me sound like.
She was emotional about it. Like, seriously, like, I am surprised she got into Pokemon because of how emotional she is with animals. I'm surprised that just watching me beat up these animals isn't making her upset. So, like, I'm very impressed by it. I think the only reason why is because she saw that she could beat up bats and snakes and she thought it was a great idea.
Mm,
She's like, wait a minute, I could beat up bats and snakes. I was like, yeah, bats and there are Pokemon who are bats and snakes. She's like, I want to do it. So yeah, you want to get somebody into Pokemon, just let them beat up the animal they don't like the most.
mm.
And then slowly transition them into the anime like I did to her. And then start with the games. And then actually let her go off and fight other Pokemon. That's how I got her into Pokemon. Then just be ridiculously, like, unreasonable. Her favorite thing was watching me play the beginning scenes of Pokemon Black and White 2. Because everything my mom said, it was just, no. I was in an unreasonable brat. Oh, that's funny. I really hope you just didn't make the entire audio static because you walked away.
Would you rather me just let?
Houndour is evolving.
Yay!
Yeah, she's gonna be quiet for a bit because she's got a cold sore and she picked at it and now it's bleeding. And she
Okay.
can't say she picked at it because I literally just been sitting here talking, watching her pick at it as we're level grinding. I wonder how many more Pokemon we're gonna get through today. Dude, no. I want you guys to want a battle. Come on. Don't tell me your parents cut off your allowance again. Dude, let me use it. Oh, thank God somebody wants to battle. Level grinding didn't take as long as I thought it would be. We got through a lot of Pokemon really quickly these past few episodes.
Mm.
And I gotta think the only reason why it took us as long as we did is because we stopped. I stopped and then we did the tower.
What? I
Yeah.
didn't mean to.
You had to bullshit out watching you pick at it.
I really didn't mean to. I felt the.
Get rid of scary face. So apparently in the new Pokemon games, Snubbull and Granbull are fairy types. I don't know about you, but dog fairies? I mean, that's something you only see in cartoons. I mean, to be fair,
Or
Pokemon is
Harry
a cat too.
Potter.
A dog fairy in Harry Potter? I guess that would be, possible. Rapidash. Oh no. Oh no. Phew. Rapidash can take a fight. Okay. I thought Rapidash was gonna have flash fire. We're all out of earthquakes and wing attacks. All we got left is flamethrower. Oh no. Okay, this is the last Pokemon. Okay. There goes the Girafarig.
I actually need to go put medicine on it, but I gotta wait until.
Lick.
Cold sores are the worst. I don't understand how. And they're very painful. Pretty sure if
Does
any.
Snubble evolve? No. Damage Snubble. Lump of berries on flamethrower. I need 2 of those. Lump of berries on wing attack. I need 4 of these. Lepa berries on Earthquake. I need 2 of those. There. Ah, come on, guys. 21. There we go. While she's tossing out Pokemon, we're gonna Mountain Dew. Okay, so let me see here. Wing attack on the cat. Snubble's 20. Snubble should evolve after this battle. If I recall correctly, we're gonna take a moment here. No, that's Sobble, not Snubble.
Snobble.
Sobble is a different Pokemon. 23. Okay. How ironic that I know the evolutions of all the Gen 1 and Gen 3 Pokemon better than Gen 2.
However, I think once we go to the store tomorrow, I might have to get more medicine.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe.
Goodbye, Dugong. Earthquake to Ninetales. Earthquake the Rapidash. Fire Blaze
Our
to
fridge
Girafarig.
is knocking for some reason.
Fridge, don't knock it till you try it, man. Yeah, Snubble's gonna evolve.
Kinda wish he would stay. Snowball, because it's a cute name.
Snubble.
Oh, Snuggle, I'm sorry. I thought you said...
Snubble's ugly, in my opinion. I think it's because of the polka dots on it. I don't like the polka dots. Its evolution becomes Gramble. Doberman, Houndoom is still best doggo, in my opinion.
I like, Houndoom. I do.
I would just stick my kids around a Houndoom. I feel like a Houndoom would do well as a guard dog for my kids. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're not getting close.
No, I don't.
I don't think you're getting close.
Houndoom would be like, this is my human. These are my humans. And...
This is my small, smelly human. Stay away. Its squishiness is mine. I will eat you.
And then if whoever doesn't take the warning, it's like, okay.
That is... You actually use Psychic and not Disable? That's crazy. That's the first time I've seen you in a while actually use a real move there. Oh my gosh. Not take the warning of a Houndoom. You'll be barbecued by the end of the day.
I'm just saying, if they don't, then you'd be like, okay. I warned you. This is the. They'd be like, you'd be like, I told you. These are my humans. I actually had a dog very protective of me like that. Not like didn't look like Houndoom, of course. But
No, it wasn't Adobe.
no, but Necra really couldn't get near me because it was um. Well, technically, I rescued it, so I mean, um, and then ever since then, it was like, okay, in his mind, it was like, this is my mom. Like, no, this is my mom. I said, this is my mom. Get away.
He was a lovable guy.
But once he got used to that girl, to he started to calm down, and
And Teddy
he
Ursa doesn't evolve until level 30. I thought Teddy Ursa didn't evolve until 20. Man, that sucks.
but he was very lovable though. He was just protective, but very lovable. I miss him.
Right on. Right on these nuts. Got him.
And I'm pretty sure we all have pets like that. I mean, I'm sure everybody has a pet that, that's either.
I miss my pet rock.
You didn't have a pet.
Actually, I
Well,
did.
yeah, you did, but I mean, that wasn't your, like.
He was a good pet. You listened to all my problems. You didn't betray me. And he was really good at defending me. He just needed he just needed a really good push. He was
He
kind of lazy, so you
was.
had to give him a head start. You had to help him out a bit. But man, did he defend me. He was a big rock too. Also had the boulder. I called him the boulder because he was a bigger rock.
Well, yeah, I mean, like.
He killed snakes. He was really good at that. And he listened to all my problems. And he didn't get jealous. He was a good boy. I did. You laugh. You think I'm joking. No, seriously. My first pet was a pet rock. And I loved my pet rock. And even though he was just a rock, I liked it. Cause like if I like when I was younger, my mom's dogs and cats were assholes. And if I need emotional support, their ass walked away. At least my rocks didn't abandon me.
Well, Coco gave you support.
Yeah, he was a good dog. He really was. Teddy Ursa, you need to be a good bear, and I need you to grow up. So you can make commercials about Honey Nut Cheerios.
He doesn't have an O on his chest.
When Teddy
Does.
Ursa grows up, it does the Ursa ring.
Uh,
24.
but also,
24.
the dog I had too always liked to cuddle with me, and Nick was like, "But I want cuddles," and it was cute because he'll turn his head like, "No, I don't think so." Mom's cuddling me.
He was ornery. That's what he was. He
he
was
was
weird.
he was ornery, yes, but he was a very good for everything that he went through with the people.
Oh yeah, rescuing him was probably the best thing that's happened to
That,
his life.
I mean, everything that he went through,
He was such a good dog.
he really was. And
I feel like the best, and that's, something we talk about is like, we feel like the best kind of dog to get is a dog that we rescue because, like, they are just so lovable and
mm,
so appreciative.
I mean, he was scared like of everything because
Oh,
the
yeah, and it takes a lot of time to
and
work that out of them.
it took me like a very very long time for him to just like be somewhat okay of me picking up like an empty paper towel roll without him running and hiding, or picking up a broom or a mop without him
Flinching or
running,
cowering.
yeah, running and
But
hiding.
after all of that,
uh,
underneath all that is the
he
sweetest dog
he
I've ever met.
really was. And then after a while working with him and showing him that the things that I had that are I'm not gonna hurt him with, then he kind of started chasing him. So except for the vacuum, he's like, yeah, no, I still don't want no part of that one.
No,
But
no dog likes to vacuum, and I agree.
so,
I don't like vacuums either.
but
Too noisy and grainy for me.
I mean, he was just so like, and honestly, I thought I was gonna have a very hard time with him on a leash because, like we said, I rescued him. He walked on that leash like it was the proudest. He's strutting down the sidewalk like I'm like, what are you doing? And he just looked at me with the biggest smile and keep on trying. He even did like a little dance, and you went on our walks with us the one time, and he did. He would.
I was like, this dog is hamming it up worse than Snoopy.
It was so cute though. But you know what? I'm glad though that he was like that because I mean, he probably never had that. He probably never was able.
Hey,
Hmm,
if I let you keep going, you could talk about this for hours. We're gonna have to change the subject.
no, I was just saying.
Trust me.
Yeah, imagine walking Houndoom on a leash. Oh, geez, that would be a long training. Don't burn the
I don't need to
leash.
worry about that. I got enough badges.
It doesn't work in the real world.
No, it doesn't. Ask Charizard. Ash had 8 badges, and Charizard's like, fuck you, you still can't command me. So, yeah, no.
Although that would be if Pokemon really did exist, and
Houndoom would be our dog. 100%.
yeah, I would. Yeah,
We would,
it'd be a lot of
it'd be a lot of
training.
training, a lot of fire extinguishers.
Yeah.
That or we would have to keep a Squirtle on hand. But, yeah, Houndoom would protect my children to the day it died.
I would go through a lot of leashes. What happened? Training on leash, and well,
He ate the leash.
uh,
No, he turned into Ash.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Um, I
Alright.
told him to come on, and he didn't want to come, and well,
I already know what her team would be full of. Dogs and horses. She'd have dog and horse Pokemon everywhere. She would literally become a farmer just so she can have Pokemon. And if she's not, grooming her horses, which she will be doing 90% of the time, she'd be watching the dog as it chased the poor go-goats.
I wouldn't know why.
Go-goats and Wolos being chased by Houndooms and
Oh, he acts like he's all innocent, and he'd be sitting there laughing right along, like,
100% I would be.
so.
I don't know. If I had a profession as a Pokemon, like if the Pokemon world was weird, real, I'd be a Pokemon scientist.
Well, the Pokemon world is weird, but that's
Yeah,
besides.
besides that, if it was real, I would totally be a Pokemon scientist. I would want to understand Pokemon and unlock its many mysteries. 100%.
I guess I would end up being a nurse joy.
I would totally just be, just sitting there like working under Professor Oak or Professor Rowan, 100%. And
And
it would
then
have to
here,
be Oak or Rowan because I don't want to deal with Sycamore flirting with everybody's mom. Just like, I look, I've played X and Y. Sycamore, you don't need to be flirting with my mom. You may be a Pokemon trainer, but I've taught you, but you know what? Understand that when I'm done with you, they're gonna need a whole crew of different Houndoons just to find what I leave left. Leave my mom alone. Weirdo. Um, all jokes aside, but totally, I would be a Pokemon. I would totally be like an apprentice to a Pokemon professor, or be a Pokemon professor myself, 100%.
I already know what I would be, so I mean,
I don't think you would. I definitely see you being a nurse joy, just because you care about them so much that you would want to take care of them. I mean, geez, your dream is to be a vet one day, so I mean, Pokemon would be the equivalent of being a vet. So I mean, I 100% agree with that.
well then here comes Necro in with his Pokemon. What did you do? Not again. This poor Pokemon looking at me like I know. I'm sorry.
Oh, you make me sound like I'm a horrible trainer.
Well, you haven't gave poor Charizard a break. Like,
Poor Charizard is stronger because of it. That or I could totally see myself being a gym leader because I am just not only am I so interested in the Pokemon lore and the Pokemon facts and Pokemon biology, but I am just so entwined into competitive Pokemon battling because of Radical Red. I would it would either have to be a gym leader or it'd have to be a professor. Here you go, Hoot Hoot.
when does Hoo only has one too, doesn't?
Yeah, falls into Noctowl.
And I think that's like level. So level 25?
20.
Oh, 20? Okay.
Yeah,
That was.
it's not that far. Actually, it'll probably hit it by the end of this battle.
Okay, I was wrong. I thought it was. Like,
That was a crit. You got this, Charizard. You could do it, buddy. Let's go. All right, hold on. Seco mode. Let's go. At this point, I don't think any of their Pokemon has priority moves like Extreme Speed or Quick Attack, so I don't have to worry about it. And with all of the moves being 100% accuracy, I think Charizard will be fine. Charizard's got this. I have faith in Charizard. Charizard for Poke President. Let's go, Charizard. Come on, Charizard. Earl Ambassador of Kanto. Let's go. Yo, and we did it. See, I told you he's got it. Charizard's got this shit.
okay, tried to do that in the tower.
Oh no.
You're like,
I need a whole team of level 100s to help with that one.
who's evolving?
Not just a bunch of level 70 or so legendaries. I need level hundreds. If I actually had a whole team of level 100, I think I would have no problem with the tower. Because then I can make a well balanced team. But seeing the fact that, Charizard is the strongest out of all of them, including my legendaries, He had to do all the heavy lifting himself. Poor Charizard. Charizard, you are the MVP. You're the bro.
Um,
If bro badges existed, you got one.
don't forget to take.
The experience share off?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm giving Charizard a well-deserved rest.
Oh, that was only like not even 5 minutes.
True, but the machines do revitalize them like they've had full nights of sleep. So, I mean,
Hoo-hoo, whenever it evolves, it's pretty cool. It reminds me of honestly just like a.
a barn owl?
Mm,
Because that's what he is.
well, I'm just saying there are different owls out there, but I mean,
Could you imagine different Hoot variants? We
oh
we
boy.
we need a Noctowl variant. I need a new Noctowl. I need it to be a snowy owl. Make it like ice psychic type, please. I think that would be cool.
That'd be a pretty color.
Now Natu needs to be our flying Pokemon because we need fly.
I think cut too, right?
Yeah, we need cut too. Hopefully Natu learns cut. If not, Fanfi here will have to be replaced with probably Hoppip or Spinarak. Yeah,
Oh, I can't help it. I'm sorry.
like, jeez, your stomach is like making the Cthulhu noises.
I'm sorry. It's they're hungies, but I'm trying to wait. So it's like.
Okay, what about Ladybug? Can Meryl learn it?
I think now you're gonna come down to the problem that
A lot of these Pokemon don't learn cut.
yeah.
Oh no, I don't think any of them does.
So I
We're
mean,
gonna have to limit our team size. Yeah, okay. So let's grab Meryl. You know what? Nope. Oh, no, never mind. That doesn't make sense because I still need to level up to Natu anyways. So, does it make sense just to take Chiding because I'm still gonna need it? Um, no, it does. Because I could just level up to Natu and then just not keep the Natu on the team. Because Chiding has both, um, cut and fly, I believe. Oh, he can learn it, he just doesn't have it. And now Chiding, bam. Chiding's
but
awesome.
I think this is your last Pokemon that can actually learn.
Yeah, it's the last
Um,
one. So Chiding is going to be staying on the team because he will have to get us around and do what we need to do. I know Poliwag is going to be the one that's going to take the longest. This Poliwag has 2 evolutions. We already have Poliwrath. So what we need to do is we're going to get it up to Poliwhirl, and then we're going to evolve into Politoad, which is its Johto evolution line. So because I already did the Kanto evolution line. Let's grab our bicycle. Bicycle. Oh, we go into our options. Battle scenes on. We just gotta remember to turn that off before I actually start battling people. A sparrow. Or Spiro. It's pronounced Spiro. It's like a combination of sparrow and spear, so it's Spiro. Marowak, that would be awesome if you were shiny. But you know shiny, bro.
He's like, that's not my fault. You're all.
Fanfy.
That Pokemon's so cute.
Okay. Cut. Cut. So I wanted to note something that I was thinking about, and I realized something that all of the Pokemon in the anime that Ash released are fully evolved Pokemon. If you think about it. So, like, Butterfree, Primate, Pidgeot, Charizard, Greninja, Goodra, Decidueye, all of the Pokemon that Ash ever released were all fully evolved Pokemon. That is terrifying to think about, because the only thing I can think about is, could you imagine if he actually evolved Pikachu? Would he just give up Pikachu?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I mean, I think he's grown quite quite fond of Pikachu, so I don't think he would.
So, yay, let's get Poliwag done. Because once we get Poliwag done, we'll be doing great. Um, yeah, wing attack.
What level is he at now? Oh, okay.
It's got to get to 25. So it's not too bad. But a lot of the other Pokemon that we have at this point is going to be like level 20.
Mm.
Um,
Well, I mean, it's not too bad though. I mean,
yeah, the only one that evolves, the only other one that I could think of that evolves around 25 is Zatu, or Natu, which becomes Zatu.
at least it's not like 45. Like, so, personally, I think,
Yeah, at least it's not 40 or 55 like
yeah.
certain Pokemon we don't want to mention. Dragonite Tyranitar. It's like, oh my gosh, those guys took a while on their own. At level 40.
Rapidash wasn't that bad for me.
You're also not doing a 100-hour challenge and given a
No,
time
I'm
limit.
just saying, in general, it wasn't bad for me. Like,
Sorry if you guys heard that, I had to clear my throat. I try not to cough in the actual mic.
oh, how nice. But you don't do that any other time.
Yes, I do.
Mhm. I won't throw my tissue at you.
Oh no, a tissue. What would I ever do? Okay, so let me see here. Let me... Rummer Raid's level 25 too.
Hmm.
Okay, we'll start with you. I'm gonna try to see if I can milk out as many levels as possible. Okay. I forgot to turn
You
off the
forgot
battle
this.
animations. No. I
Yeah,
keep
I
forgetting.
think you should just like focus on like leveling up Pokemon and then like put that on.
Okay, so yeah, that wasn't worth it. Only one level. Yeah, okay. I was hoping I was gonna get a lot more levels because I had the lucky egg. But I think what's happening is that the experience share is stealing a lot of what the lucky egg would have done. So I don't feel like it's going to be worth it if we're going to be experience sharing it. But it's still a lot quicker to do this way than just using the EX than using the
Experience share.
then use it's going to be a lot faster to use the experience share versus switch training with the lucky egg. Because then we'll just have to heal Charizard a lot more often. Because every time we switch, they get a free hit.
Hmm.
Darn it, I was hoping I can milk out a few extra levels, but I guess that's not happening. You didn't need to crit Charizard. That wasn't necessary. A, not to gain teleport. You won't lose this time. Absolutely not. You absolutely will. Persian. Oh no! I forgot to put Charizard back in front. Charizard, get out here. Defend my honor. I said defend it, not take a crit. I mean, I ain't worried about the crit. I would have if you only had that 27 HP. Oh my gosh, if you only had that 27 HP, that would have been bad news. I get so nervous every time they use Ice Beam because there's a chance that they freeze Charizard. I get so pissed every time they use a Hyper Potion because it wastes time.
Well, that is the game. I mean.
eat that earthquake. Nom 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 nom. Delicious earthquake. Gives you tummy ache. Die. Okay. I'm at the point where it's like, I'm ready to get our diploma for having all the Pokemon. It's like, give me my diploma. Only a few Pokemon left. Give me the diploma. It's kind of like in school when you have that half a credit left and you had to deal with that one elective, and it's just like, give me the diploma. It's only half an elective. It's only half a credit. Give me the diploma. 18. Natu should evolve by the end of this battle.
I can't help it. I'm sorry.
Okay, come on. Leroy Jenkins sending out his Cheerio mascot.
Just wipe your
Yeah,
candle on me.
I was rubbing your
I
leg.
was like, that's gross.
No, I was rubbing your leg.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, don't, who does that? Like,
No, I got my own pants to do that too. Oh my gosh. Natu's going to evolve, and then the burb will be done.
and then you have to work on,
Poliwag.
yeah.
Get Poliwag up to 25.
Which you'll have enough time to do,
Oh,
cause
more than enough. Natu is evolving.
and he only has, I do remember this one has, excuse me. He only has one,
Yeah, it's just him. Satu's done. Now we can switch Satu over here. Now I'm gonna take this egg off of Poliwag because that egg didn't help very much. And so I put the egg back on him. Don't do that. Thank you.
and that's not the last one of the birds.
That's the last burb.
You have one on top. That's
Farfetch does not evolve in this game.
hmm.
His Galarian cousin does. Galarian Farfetch'd evolves, but not regular Farfetch'd. Now Poliwag should evolve this battle. Yeah, Icy Wind can't freeze. It could just only slow me down. And that's okay, because I am still 100% faster than your sea lion. Then again, have you ever seen a sea lion try to wobble on land? They're not that fast.
Leave him alone.
It's level 24.
Actually, I know you said afterwards. She wanted to, when we were done live streaming, and um,
Use your words.
we gotta go eat because we haven't eaten all day.
I know, yeah.
I know there's one movie I want to watch.
Hmm.
I want to watch the new Pokemon movie. I haven't seen it
You
yet.
haven't seen through all the other ones
Well,
yet.
I really want to watch this one.
Well, you know, you gotta watch them in order.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
Not this one.
Yes, you do. Rain dance? Sure. What do we got here? Get rid of that bubble. The boo-boo bubble.
I want to watch.
And now giraffe rig. You're going down. Poliwag will evolve, and now we can evolve it to Politoad. Which normally, to evolve Politoad, you have to trade. Luckily, however, in this ROM hack, again, as I said multiple times, all traded Pokemon is changed to an item evolution. Which I think we just have to buy one.
Well, it's not like you won't have the.
Won't like I have the money
Right. I mean,
if I don't already have one. Let's take a look. No, we don't have one. Okay. We'll have to buy one. Now it's time for Remoraid. Okay. And then Wooper evolves at 20.
Hmm.
So, Wooper shouldn't be too bad. There goes the Rhyhorn. Amnesia? What you trying to forget? This face beating? Let me remind you. Hey guys, did you know Wyvern is doing a 100-hour challenge of Pokemon? I love that Slowpoke meme. The Slowpoke meme is announce old news like it's new news. Like when the meme started, it was at least when I remember the meme, as far back as I can remember, I remember that they were starting X and Y, right? And so X and Y came out after Black and White too. And so one of the memes was a picture of Slowpoke's face. It said, "Hey guys, did you hear that Black and White's coming out?" But it's already been out for years. It's a great meme. Hey Remoraid, you're only level 13. Why didn't you gain any levels? Because you had the lucky 8. Have that, Remoraid. That will serve you better. Excuse me as I sing the songs of my people. Okay.
stop.
Ever since I started watching memes about frog noises, I've been practicing my frog noises, and every time I'm upset, she can tell you whether we're alone or in public, I'm making frog noises.
And it's like everyone looks at me, and I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with him. I'm sorry. Like, like we went grocery shop and then he couldn't find the one thing he wanted and he did it in the middle of the store and I'm just looking at him like, really? Like,
But I'm looking at her face after I do it,
like,
and deep down inside, she's trying not to laugh because we're in public. Like, you gotta understand, my life is all just about repeating memes or, video game catchphrases or, facts.
I wanted to hurt you though, and I'm like, then I have all these people looking at me like, what's wrong with him? And I'm like, I ask myself that question every day, but I don't get an answer. So, like, and this elderly lady's like just gawking at me.
The problem is they didn't have a problem is they don't got no cheese.
That's what it was all
It was all
about.
about. It was all about provolone cheese. Cause look, guys, provolone cheese is a top tier cheese. That is like on the top three cheeses. In my opinion, it's provolone, mozzarella, and then
But that's literally what he did, and that's why people were
yeah.
looking at me, and I'm like, just get another cheese. And he's like, he did the noise again, and I'm like, it's not that bad.
No, it's bad. I need my provolone.
So we had to go to a whole different store so he could get his promo.
No, we went to a whole different store just for me to find out they didn't have any cheese either. So
Well,
here I
they
am
had.
in this store making these frog noises, these angry frog noises in the middle of the aisle because there's no provolone cheese. And she's like, just get mozzarella. Mozzarella is good for mozzarella sticks. Mozzarella is good for pizza. I wanted provolone for my sandwich.
He's like a little kid, I'm telling you guys. It's like, if he doesn't get like
There's not a lot of things in life I ask for. It's not that hard to just give me cheese. And give me the cheese I want. People act like I ask a lot. I really don't. I just don't want strangers to disturb me. I want things to be quiet, and I just want there to be the cheese that I want there to be. It's not a hard concept.
it was just I was like I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell him. And then I actually smacked him on his arm. I'm like, stop.
You know what I did? I turned, looked at her with a blank face, and then made the noise again.
I left him in the aisle. I just took the buggy and I left him.
It was like the best thing moment. There was just a silence. And then I turned, I look at her, and I just started again. It was great. At that moment, she actually had to walk away because she was about to laugh.
I just left him in the aisle. It's like I can't deal with you today. Like
It's hilarious. It's great.
he's like a little kid in the store. I'm telling you guys. Like he's like, and when he sees something, he's like gets all excited.
Oh
Like
my,
when our bed came.
oh my gosh, you should have seen it when our bed came. I was like a kid on Christmas Day. I threw my phone on the couch. Bed, 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 bed. I was so excited because we've been living here for almost a year and we've been sleeping on the couch, the floor, cots. Finally, we had a bed. And I was just so excited. I'm just like, bed, 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 bed.
They didn't even let me help him like
No. She's like, do
carry
you
the
need my help?
box in like I was going to, and
Yeah, we had this like throw rug. She's like, "Do you need help?" You know what? I just threw the throw rug into the kitchen. I'm like, "Bet, bet, 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 bet."
he was like Squirtle. He carried it on his back. That's who you reminded me of. I couldn't think of it at the time, but that's who.
I enjoyed it. Yeah, I was so happy. I got my bed. The biggest pain actually was the bed frame.
Frame.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Bed frames, I don't care if it's metal, wood, they're not easy to put
They're not
together.
fun.
And it's like, and then in the directions, oh, it only takes about 45 minutes. I was like, the book lied.
IKEA instructions, man, they're the best.
It literally took us like
Two and a
three
half hours. Yeah, two and a
hours
half, 3 hours.
to put it together.
Just because of the IKEA instructions. It's just
And
great.
then they don't tell you, they send you this little wrench that we're trying to figure out what it's for. And then on the book, it just shows it, and it didn't say anything about it.
Just that it's there.
We're like, really? This would have made the job go so much quicker if we would have known.
Gotta love it. Truly gotta love it. Come back, Remoraid. You're not fish stew.
That was the fish that, when I played, was picking on me.
No, that you're thinking about Basculin.
No, it was still him, too. Anytime I went somewhere else in the water, here he comes, like, hey, want battle? No, I do not. Like, go away. I go to a different spot. Here he comes again. Listen, I heard what you said about my other friend, and he sent me, and I'm like, I didn't say anything about. I just
You mean
said
about this
you're.
one?
Yeah, but I think he's friends with him because he wouldn't leave me. He wouldn't leave me alone either. Like,
Okay.
I'm like, leave me alone.
Gabe. Yep. Whooper's level 18. Whooper's about to evolve. And level 20. Remoraid only needs a little more experience. Let's go, Remoraid.
No, he needs a.
Remoraid, if you don't evolve in this battle, I'm not gonna be happy. Okay. I'm just gonna go complete, like, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I don't think he's gonna involve in this battle.
Remoraid, you were the chosen one! Why didn't you get the level? Oh, man. Well, at least this battle, I'm gonna get both the evolutions.
You think?
Yeah, yeah. Whooper evolves at 20. Remoraid only needs a smidge more experience. Yeah. This is why we don't swap train, because swap train takes forever and requires more healing, and it's an extra turn. It's ridiculous. But I felt like because I thought Remoraid would have took it sooner, it wouldn't have mattered. But it mattered. Thanks, Remoraid. If we don't complete our challenge and we are 3 minutes off of our 100-hour mark, I'm blaming Remoraid. I'm blaming Remoraid. So remember, if we're 3 minutes off from the 100-hour mark, I'm blaming Remoraid.
You can't blame.
I'm blaming. No. Okay. Remoraid will be the one being thrown under the table. Rapidish. Wooper's level 32. Woopa. I didn't mean to do that, but doesn't matter because I gotta go back and heal anyways. And we gotta get new Pokemon. You've been free? Remoraid. Whoop whoop. So, my question is how does this fish... How does this fish become an octopus?
Magic.
Magic. Sounds about right. Octazooka. Well, to be fair, it is your move. So you know what? I'll let you have Octazooka. You don't need Water Gun. Normally I'd say no, but it is technically your signature attack. You can have it. And Woopa.
Wooper.
Woopa.
Wooper. You're like
Woopa.
Woopa. It's Wooper.
Lord praise the Woopa. Quagsire. Gotta love that dirt face. It's like literally, they looked at it early. That's like literally, when they made the memes for the dirt face, they looked at Quagsire and went, that's genius. Quagsire's got the dirt face. I love his face. You know what else has a face like that? Ditto. What if...
Yeah, Ditto.
Okay. From here, we're going to teleport.
Just don't forget your items. You're like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Thanks for reminding me.
Well, I think those two were your... I still say 25's not bad.
No, 25's not bad.
I would have put the two that you have on the top there and just do those guys to get them out of the way. But that's just me. We're gonna stick him in the... He's an octopus. Where are you gonna stick him in the sand?
Let me see here. We're gonna take Hoppip, Fanfi, Spinnerack, and Ladybug.
Then you only have two.
Okay, let me see here. From here, we're gonna give Hoppip the experience share first, because Hoppip has 2 evolutions.
You just gave it the lucky egg. I think
it's back near the bottom.
No, I was gonna say, oh, okay.
Hoppip has two evolutions that it gets. And its final evolution is at 27. So, are you a shiny?
I
No.
don't think you're gonna get your shinies here. I mean, I could be wrong, but
I mean, there's always a chance for a shiny. It's just that my luck's just not going my way. Kubon? Kubon no shiny? Kubon no shiny Pokey? Kubon no shiny? Okay. Marowak? Marowak no shiny? Okay. The thing is, you won't know until if it's shiny or not until it's no longer in the shadow. Because the way that the game does it. Kaching use cut? Jading use cut? Okay. Alright.
the battle.
Oh, yep, battle animation. Thank you very much there, Dancing.
Or you would get in a battle and be like,
Your battle animations! Okay. Oh boy, level 10, just learned tackle. You are so useful, Hoppip. Poison powder. Nope. Don't want it. I don't want it. Nope, don't want stun spore. Don't care. Nope, don't care. Okay. And Machamp. Okay. Leech Seed, don't care. You would never see me using this Pokemon, so its movesets, it really doesn't matter.
It has two.
Yep. It evolves into Skiploom and then Jumpluff.
Hmm. Oh, okay, okay. And who else has two?
Um, no, that's the only one that has a two-stage evolution.
Hmm. Whoa, we're almost at 5 hour mark.
You're excited? Why?
Here's a Huggies. I just looked at you like, what do you think? Because I want meatball. Don't even say it.
Okay.
I already know you. Don't do it. Do it.
We're still going until about 4:30. You're like, what? What?
I said, you can. I'm going to go nom 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 some food. The viewers are going to be like, let dance and go eat. He doesn't let me eat, guys.
That's not true.
I didn't know it's not true.
Do we not be telling my viewers that?
I was making a joke. Like, it was a joke.
Look,
I'm pretty sure your viewers know better. Like, what?
I don't think so. It's the internet. You don't trust the internet.
I get one cracker a day and maybe some water.
Vert. Excuse me. That is not true.
I know. That's why I'm laughing about it. Like,
Level 24. 3 more levels. Nice. Yeah, no, we're probably going to keep going until I just evolve all the Pokemon today. Which shouldn't take that long.
then you know what I'm not gonna do next time though.
Next time will be when we begin our shiny hunting. Oh my freaking god, it's 5 steps. Just let me have it. It's not like it's money or experience or levels, it's just steps. Let me have it. Yeah, no, next time my plan is that next time we're gonna begin shiny hunting. Dugong. I was gonna say, don't freeze me, bro. Come on. Man, come on. Let's go, 26. Could you get the level now? Could you? I don't know how much more experience you need at this moment in time, but could you just get the level now? Yes, you are the chosen one. Thank you. Now Skiploom's gonna evolve. It's
Well,
probably one of the most useless Pokemon I've ever seen.
if you're doing that, then you might want to give them the break at 5.
Huh?
If you're doing that, you might want to give them their break at 5.
Well, I don't know how much further we're gonna be pushing. Because, like I said, we're just gonna keep going until all the Pokemon is done. The thing is that these two are bug types. Bug types are really quick to evolve. And then the other two isn't gonna take that long. Like, when you see how quickly I'm gonna speed through the last few Pokemon, you're gonna be amazed.
Yeah, but you still got Fanfi.
Yeah, but I don't see Fanfi taking that long. I say that, watch Fanfi be like 40 minutes,
Mm,
and I'll be like, what is happening? Why is Fanfi taking 40 minutes? Persian. Okay. Goodbye. Hey, I don't like what you're doing. Quit doing it. What's that face about?
I really don't think it's going to listen to you. You always say that, and they do the exact opposite.
Yeah,
So
I know. It's horrible.
that's the world of Pokemon for you. I
That's
mean,
true. That's so true. The world of Pokemon is a more doggy dog world than the world of that we actually live in. Gotta think about it. 10-year-olds are getting kicked out of the house to go face a world full of monsters that can, destroy the world.
I don't remember seeing Fanfi's when he evolves. I don't think.
You have once, but that was because it was a trainer in Pokemon Silver.
Okay.
But you've never actually seen it evolve into it, so you probably just never associated it with it. Yeah. 5 more levels. Hey, buddy. Leroy Jenkins. I'm sorry, it's a great meme. Thanks, Leroy. You guys killed. I have chicken. Best video I've ever seen. No, you disabled wing attack, you jerk.
Well, it's like you
I was
can't.
gonna use that.
Well, that's why he
You
disabled.
said nope.
He's like, I know your tricks, but now we've been battling, and I know like what you're gonna do. So,
Oh, now I'm not disabled anymore. Fucking game.
you're not facing.
Fucking game.
You're not facing
No face. No, I don't give a shit. Don't disable my attacks. How's Charizard gonna fly if you disable his wings?
She's not flying though, that's the thing.
As far as you know. How much money do I got? 433,000. That's crazy.
That's why I said if you have to, it's not like you don't have it's not like you don't have the money to get what you need to get. Like, I mean, why'd you take that off of
Guess at this point it doesn't need much experience left. So I could just swap train it. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, because Fanfi is going to get 24 after this one. And that'll also give me time to get started with Spinnerack. Because Spinnerack evolves at level 22. Charizard fears nothing.
although you might have to take him to get healed. Because I notice you're down on earthquakes.
No, that's why we got Lepa berries. They heal your pee-pee.
It's still weird. Sorry, it is. Like, how you say that, it's like, I know
I like
that's
my
what.
pee-pee healed. It allows me to do things I need to do.
I don't think the internet wants to know. Like,
What I do with my pee-pee?
that.
Ha ha ha. I tell you what I do with my pee-pee. I fight
Stop.
Pokemon with it. Like, I fight Pokemon with my pee-pee. My power points. What do you think I meant? I always utilize my pee-pee well. There goes Kangaskhan. Fanfi's level 25. Nope, don't need that. Spinnerack evolve. Nope, not yet. Should go faster, Spinnerack. 18. $19. Fanfi's evolving.
Oh, Phoebe.
Good job, buddy. Say hello to Donaphan.
He needs to go back being Fanfi.
You don't like Doniphan?
No.
Okay. We're gonna give you the lucky egg. We'll give Ladybug the experience share. We'll put Spinnerack up front.
I mean, it's not bad, but it's like you go from this cute little baby elephant to, well,
A
you're,
war elephant.
yeah, like, and it's like,
I miss my babu.
yeah. Can you go back to being a babu? And Vampy's like, well, it's not Vampy now, but, he's probably thinking, no. What?
Alright, let me see here. $20. That's good. Don't use a water attack. Thank you. Michelle, quit being a bitch. Just let the dugong faint. Quit spending money you don't have on potions. Your mom is mad.
No, her mom's mad because she keeps losing to you. That's why she's mad.
Is that why Karen's mad?
Yeah, that's why.
We're gonna go back to Spinnerack. We'll go back to Charizard.
I mean, technically, you could go into the house and just do the Chansey dance and then, just recut the. I mean, just saying.
It's true, I technically could.
That way, Charizard gets some health.
Go back to Spinnerack. Go back to Charizard. Am I making you nervous with how low his health is getting?
I'm just saying.
It's 22, so Spinnerack's now going to evolve. That's a good thing. And now it should get enough experience here. Come on, let's go. Give it experience. Yes! Alright. Okay, Spinnerack's gonna evolve. You should see her face.
Like a bigger spider.
Dancing does not like bugs.
Any kind of. No.
I think the only bug she's okay with is
A ladybug.
ladybugs, butterflies, and moths. And praying mantis as long as she doesn't have to touch it.
Yeah.
But any other bug she hates. So, yeah, I remember when she played Black and White, she was so upset when Joltik evolved into Galvantula. Oh my gosh, she flipped her bricks.
I was like, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Okay, now from here we can fly.
And the ladybug just reminds me of like an anime or a cartoon like ladybug that um well technically you have three more to do because you still have
Yeah, but that's just buying an item and then
uh
using the item. It's not that bad.
oh, I was about to say technically you have three Pokemon to do.
Okay. Hey, where I need to go next is actually right here. That's actually pretty awesome.
Yeah, in the Pokemon Center to hear Charizard. Of course it's right here, like
That's not what I meant.
you said.
No, because the reason why I waited to do this Pokemon last is because it needs to evolve with a very specific stat line, right?
Yeah.
So we want its attack and its defense stats to stay equal. When we bred it, it was hatched as a quirky nature. Quirky natures are neutral natures, which means the attack and defense stats are not going to rise or lower, which is a good thing. That means that as long as we don't battle Pokemon that gives us attack or defense EVs, we're going to get the evolution we want. So that's what I meant. So we do it last because it's gonna require us to use to fight a trainer that is not one of the two most powerful or one of the two best ones to level up with. That's why we wait to do it last. Okay. Now forget our Pokedex. Out of the National Pokedex, we have seen 252. We own 250, which that comes from these guys.
Mm.
So, to get the evolution that we need, we're going to give Tyrogue the experience share. And what we're going to do is Bicycle right here. Because we want to fight her. The Pokemon she uses are Blossom, which raises the which gives special defense EVs. Because the stats in line only care about attack and defense and not special attack and special defense, getting the Pokemon we need here is best. And they're both grass types, so Charizard's not going to have a problem. Okay. 15. Okay. 11. 12. Okay. He evolves at 20. Oh, come on.
It's like, what?
I'm just trying to get the counter down.
No, I know.
Thank you. I only need to battle her about 1 or 2 more times. Because I have all those rare candies.
Yeah, you have a lot.
13. 14. If I can at least get Tyrogue up to level 16, I'll be good. Because I got 5 rare candies, and that's exactly how many I need to do everything I need to do. 15. No! What are you forsaking me? Let me see here. Yeah, because I got 5 rare candies. Now I'm going to have to battle her one more time. Good dang it. Thank you. If only I had 1 extra rare candy. Okay. 16. 17. 18. Okay. 19. Okay. And 20. Tyrug evolves. And now, because if its attack and defense stats are equal, it would become him on top. Because Hitmonlee has higher attack, Hitmonchan has higher defense, Hitmontop is when they're perfectly balanced. Oh, and launch triple kick. And then all I gotta do is take 1, go to Meryl, give Meryl, and now Meryl evolves.
Mare evolves.
Eyelash.
Oh,
into Azumarill.
early? Like that
Oh
early?
yeah, it's like only level 18. When I caught it, it was already a level 18.
Ah, well, I didn't know it evolved that
That's why I
quickly.
said it's not going to take me long to finish up the decks. That's why you said, oh, we should probably be done by the 5 hour mark and that you're excited for it. I said we're just going to keep going until I was done because there wasn't much left. When I said there wasn't much left, I wasn't kidding.
Yeah, well, sometimes you say that and then you go back and you're like, oh, yeah. I was about to say, where's. But you already evolved him. That's right. So, I was, yeah, thinking of, oh, no, you didn't evolve.
Okay, last one that we need to do is Polytoad.
Oh, that's right, because you
To
said.
do Polytoad, we're going to go to Vermilion.
I was about to say, wait a minute, you did evolve him. That's right. You said there
We're going to
was.
take Chiding. We're going to fly to Celadon. Which Celadon will actually be a perfect place to stop. We're going to run over this way into the mart.
Oh, you have to get that. Okay.
We're going to head up to the 4th floor. You know, with how well I know Kanto like the back of my head, people think that you weren't my fiance and that I'm the loser and I don't have a girlfriend. Because of just how so well I have it on the back of my hand.
You played it a lot too, more than I have, so.
Now what we're going to do is we're going to go in. We're going to use the Evoke It, throw it on Poliwhirl, and now Poliwhirl is going to evolve.
I don't understand how he turned.
Well, I do because the thing is that the Poliwag family are nothing but tadpoles. So they went
He's
with two
darn
different
cute.
directions. So what they started with is that Poliwhirl and Poliwrath is the idea that they don't become frogs and that the tadpoles just never grow up, they just get bigger. Politoad is the scientific idea that tadpoles become frogs.
He's cute though. Like,
He is. Actually, fun fact, the swirls on Poliwhirl and Poliwrath is actually to the reference that tadpoles are transparent and that because of how small and round they are, their guts rolls around in a spiral. So when you look at Poliwhirl and Poliwrath, you're actually looking at the guts.
oh. Well, that makes me feel uncomfortable now. I wish I didn't know that. I won't look at them the same anymore, but.
Now your best friend is Politoad.
Yeah.
Well, the more you know.
Yeah, well, I really didn't need to know that, but.
You're welcome. Okay. So now from here.
Didn't you have to buy more, I think you said great balls?
Yeah, great, and ultras.
Okay.
We're going to come up here to the 3rd floor. This is actually what we call the development room. So they made the Nintendo and Game Freak made the Easter egg that this is actually the actual Game Freak team that made the Pokemon game. If you talk to him, he wrote the story. Isn't Erica cute? And I like Misty a lot too. And oh, Sabrina, I like her. So yeah, you know.
Oh, geez, you just.
He's the graphic artist. He's the one that drew all the sprites. We have the programmer. He made the game. He programmed all the coding. And then this is the director. Now, fun fact, if you finish your Pokedex, the National Pokedex, and you come and you speak to the head director, bam. This document is issued in recognition of your magnificent achievement, the completion of the Kanto Pokedex. So there you go. If you ever
Oh,
want to look at it, you could go back, talk to him, and he'll show you it again. Okay. Now we're going to go back, and we're going to see how Oak feels about us completing the Pokedex.
I don't know if, excuse me, if Oak will give you anything though.
No, but Professor Oak is the one who wanted you to complete the Pokedex.
That's true, he did, yeah. I mean, he might surprise me and be like, oh, here's this. Like, is our mom still in the kitchen? Probably.
Good to see you. How's your Pokedex coming along? Here, let me take a look. The amount of progress you made to your Pokedex is 151 Pokemon seen and 151 Pokemon owned. Your Pokedex is entirely complete. Congratulations. Thank you. And your national Pokedex is 253 Pokemon seen and 253 Pokemon owned. I did fill it. What?
I was about to say you got all. What do you mean?
I.
You did fill it though. That was all the. Unless
Mom,
he's.
I need some chalky milk and a nap. My mom don't even care. I did the hardest accomplishment that most people don't even do, which is finish the Pokedex, and she don't care. Man. And we did that in 45 hours. 45 and a half hours. So in 45 and a half hours, let's do a quick recap. We have gotten a Pokemon to level 100. We've beaten both rounds of the Elite Four. We have collected every Kanto Pokemon and every Johto Pokemon in 45 hours. That means with 45 and a half hours done, so let me see here. We still have another 54 and a half hours that we can hunt for shinies.
That's not bad.
That's not bad at all. So when we come back, the second half of our playthrough, because yeah, ironically, this is just the first half, because again, we're still going to go the full 100,
I know.
is going to all be about how many shinies can we get. I want to at least get one. But the problem is the statistical chance of shinies are very low. Let me see here. The shiny odds are 1 out of every 8,192 Pokemon. So yeah, 54 hours sounds like a lot, but I would not be surprised if we didn't even run into one.
Yeah, well, hopefully we can at least.
Now you see why I tried rushing as hard as I can through the main game. But with that being said, guys, we're going to end it out here. Next time we come back, it's going to be all about shiny hunting. So if you got questions for us or, curious about rounds on the channel or stuff like that, wait until next Thursday when we come around for that one. Is it next Thursday? Or is that the week that we said we had to
Switch.
switch?
No, I believe it is.
No, next Thursday, because next Thursday is the 25th.
Yeah.
So, yeah, welcome, come back on next Thursday. Have your questions prepared, comments. Really, we're just going to be chatting up a storm as we try to hunt as many shinies as possible. For now, this is the Wyvern, signing out. Later, guys.